This is it. This is all my life's work leads to this moment. Look, it's moving. It's moving. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive.
Happy Friday, Tour.
Happy Friday, Consuela.
Oh my god, I can't believe I made it through that. Okay. That was really good. And I'm still recording. I don't want you to think I'm not, because at this point it's just this is what we do, right? We had a little what was that? All of like 30 seconds of acting, and then it's like, yeah, we're done. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah, we're definitely feeling the Halloween spirit.
Yes, we are.
Because I woke up this morning and I was like, FLF-O-Ween!
Yep.
So, yeah, because it's Saturday morning.
Well, because we've missed a couple of big events, 50s and stuff, and we really wanted to do FLF-O-Ween, so we're hopping on it. We're getting on it.
Yeah.
We're going to make this happen.
Yeah, because you were up this morning, because we have switched over to doing it Saturday mornings, as many of you know. And there was no way I could have done it yesterday.
And we hadn't styled anything.
You also had fun stuff going on in First Life, but we'll get to that.
I did, yeah.
But no, I did not have fun stuff going on in First Life. I just had more work. And so, when I woke up this morning and, I hadn't styled anything, and you were already saying, well, I'm styling stuff. And I'm like, well, wait, isn't FLF-O-Ween open? So then we switched gears, and then we went to go look at, because we're bloggers and for FLF events. So we went to go look and see what were the offerings, and we're like, and whenever Alt 3 is in the mix, it's like, which is almost like every time.
Yep.
I wear Alt 3 by default. So
yes.
When I saw Zipper's ad for her her Franken kit, I believe is what it's called.
Franken.
Yeah, I believe so.
Franken Babe, something.
No, something like that. But yeah, we'll clear it up when we actually get to it. But so she had the bits for it, and I already have a lot of her skin, and this is the Andromeda Fantasy skin with like the Franken bits on top. And so I was just inspired when I saw Zipper Green, that I was like, Frankenstein. So that's what I jumped on right away. And then it made sense that you would be like the mad scientist.
Yeah.
And
which I always enjoy that sort of look anyway.
Yeah. And so you jumped on it, like you were like, you have a lot of doctor things in your inventory. I don't know if you had this in your inventory already.
I did not.
Okay.
I had a set, but it was back for the Gianni. And I couldn't find anything in my inventory that was Jake, so I went shopping and landed on this. But who do we want to actually dig into first?
Well, before we dig into any particular styling first, I just want to say that as the inspiration came from Zipper, because I'd seen her ads and I was in love. And so, but then as we developed it, we were building our outfits and everything. I'm like, and then all the stuff I had to do to get ready just reminded me of all the ways that you have changed me over time. So it all just worked. Like this theme, like this is probably the best costume combination for the two of us.
Honestly, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because we really did last October, we did a whole like Ananas, month of Ananas, and like the whole partner costume thing. This year we're doing it a little different, but when we were going down this avenue, I'm like, this is very fitting.
Yes, very thematically appropriate.
Yes. So since I'm the one who decided on the inspiration, then I can start.
Okay.
I will start at the top of my head, which you actually picked this up for me. It was dough. The hair is dough.
Yes.
I don't have my interface on.
It's called Bride.
Bride, which is appropriate.
Yeah.
I liked it. Comes with 3 HUDs and 3 color options, and I love the way that they've done the gray.
Yes.
Where it's dark at the root and then lighter up at the tips. That's just the way it's supposed to be, I think, in my vice versa. Maybe I'm saying it wrong again. I just like the way it looks.
And I really like the way that the white streaks play with the horns that you have there.
The horns, again, we were debating what the name of the store is, It was always called, I always tried to make, I think it was a thing with me, an older friend of mine that I have, Tana, right? So, she would also always say, I don't know, how some people try to make names sound fancy? We would always say the plastique. And I think it's just plastic. It's not spelled exactly correctly like plastic, but I swear the store had a name change, and I can't remember what it is right now.
It apparently is petrichor.
That's what it is. Thank you. Petrichor, right. But I still refer to it as plastique because that's what I know it as because I've shopped it a lot. And so they're not a FLF designer typically, or are they? I can't remember. I
don't know,
but I love their horns. So I have quite a bit of their horns. Then on my face, because there's so much going on, I have, I'm going to need to open my interface because I want to do everything justice.
You have a lot going on.
I have a lot going on. Okay, so if I go to, so I am wearing some of Zipper's Body Imperfections. That was just an extra piece. Because it was funny because when I took all my imperfections off, this is how much that I've gotten used to them, that I was like, my skin is too plastic, right? My skin is too plastic looking, so I wanted to have some more realism to it, so I added Zipper's Imperfections.
I love that.
Yeah, I know, that's all you. The Franken bits are Franken doll. That's what it's called. That's Zipper's offering, one of her offerings for FLF-O-Ween.
Very good.
I am wearing some Narmataru eyeliner because I needed something going on my eyes.
Okay.
And then
looks great.
Then I still, these eyebrows, I love the set of eyebrows that I got recently. And only like one or two of them were like okay for normal wear. All the rest were very gothy, very extreme kind of eyebrows. So I just we picked another one in the set of Oksana goth eyebrows, and we thought this one was perfect because of the upswept little piece, and it kind of really went with the hair. It was really perfect. I am wearing the Raven skin from Alt 3 in Andromeda. ADD Andel has some fun candy corn. When I saw candy corn, I'm like, yep, candy corn. It's the stickers, and then there's a lip tattoo, but you can't see it because it's underneath my lipstick, which is from Slack Girl, because I almost always wear Slack Girl these days.
I love the moment you mentioned candy corn. Your tongue just did a bit.
Yep. Now the candy corn I'm actually wearing is Schadenfreude, right? Am I saying that right?
Yes.
And I swear I've worn these for the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. Every time Halloween comes around, I take them out. And you have them too, right? That's what are you wearing them too? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay. And let's see. Then if I go down, so the earrings, I'll just go down to my list of wearing. Let's see. Wraith, the Sinister Choker, that's offered here at FLF-O-Ween. So that has some color options. It came out of the box perfect for me, so I didn't change that. Influence. I have some eye add-ons that add the glowing effect to my eyes. That's available at FLF-O-Ween as well.
That looks so cool.
I still have my micro glitter on, which I'm not upset at because on my face. You can see it on my face, which I love. My body,
just to add on the eyes, it has 12 different options, and they are all really cool. We settled on this one, but
yeah, it was a tough choice.
It was.
Yeah. Then we already talked about Joe, and so I had a moment of crisis where I was like, my nails, I have to take off my duck nails. But 1990 was at FLF-O-Ween, and I don't think 1990 is usually a FLF creator, because usually I'm talking about them and I'm like, they're not a FLF creator, but I like their duck nails. But yeah, they're here at FLF-O-Ween, and they've got some stiletto nails. They're called the Glitter Bats. And then but Vici is also here at FLF-O-Ween with nails, but not duck. I think she's got some really cute almond ones. So I did take off my duck nails momentarily for Halloween, which I said I would probably need to do. And then I'll get back into those. The horns are the Aranea Glimmer horns from Petrichor. And then I've got my waifus on because it works with this dress by Vague. It's the spooky dress in waifu, which whenever I can wear my waifus, that's a plus. And then this dress has, I want to say, it has multiple patterns, because I told you I could easily wear it for like 2 months. and just keep changing the patterns.
Now, we were considering the Valentina E, which does fit Reborn, but it also covers up almost all of your skin, which we wanted to show off.
Yep. And with the skin I am wearing, like I said, I did add the Frankendoll has a materials effect as well. So that's why I'm not doing the micro glitter on my body, because it's the Frankendoll effect.
It looks really cool, like especially the stitching and stuff. The lighting plays off that nicely.
Yep. And then let's see. I'm so thrilled to see Wicca's here. Wicca Merlin from Wicca's Originals. She has these amazing booties. So the Tempest booty, and it comes with a HUD full of colors. It comes in multiple sizes, and so I was loving seeing Wicca on here because, you know.
Hi, Wicca.
Hi, Wicca.
We love you.
I hope I said Schadenfreude okay for you, and then Kartoffelsack love to you, and Scheisse. Okay. I gotta throw in all the words, like the 3 words that I know. I know a few more, but it's been a while since I practiced my German on Duolingo.
Yeah.
Then let's see. So talked about that, talked about the dress, talked about Wicca's. Oh, and then when I saw that there were Frankenstein earrings, I had to put them on.
Yes.
So these are the Venture Spooky earrings in Frankie. They are unrigged and they come out of the box really big, but they size down. So, so I just, I did that. It was worth it because it seemed ironic to me to be Frankenstein and wear Frankenstein earrings.
Yep.
So, and then you said, you know what, Consuela, your outfit is not complete without lightning. And so you sent me some lightning from Amazing, it looks like. Amazing, and it's the electric discharge. And they have sizes. It was like large and small. And I'm like, well, I am a plus size girl, so clearly I need large. Which is nice because it wasn't body specific, but it's not cutting into me because it is made with some room. And then it has a lot of options on that HUD as well. So there was a centerpiece I could have on, and you're like, that's a little too much. Lightning.
It was competing with your dress is the issue I had with it. So, but since you didn't have anything going on with your arms and legs, I thought this was a nice touch for that.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm gonna have
and it has a lot of options for like the pattern and the speed. It's a good. I think it was a really good addition.
I agree. So, and then where I'm not standing, but you are, but we both made sure to get our creepy oh my's on. So in
which
my
you'll be seeing throughout the video.
Yeah. I hope I wrote all the ones I got down. In my oh my, I set up a Halloween oh my AO in my Firestorm AO, and that contains Sabrina, Vera, Abatha, Hecate, Annalise, and Zelda, Zombie Zelda. So all of those are in my oh my Halloween AO, so you'll be seeing a fair amount of that. And then you got your oh my on as well. But now it's your turn. You do your credits.
Okay. So, I had to start with the base of this outfit. Now it's I was just looking for basically like science-ish outfits and landed on this, which is apparently a creator called PoE. Not sure if they still are called PoE. It looks like the creator has moved on to doing a different store.
Okay.
Or maybe they have multiple stores. I'm not sure what the story is there. But this was a complete outfit, and it fit for Jake. And it actually has like it fits a whole ton of bodies, and it has like a head cowl thing, but I didn't want to be covering up my head. But this is called the Maswell Science Uniform. It's very customizable, has a ton of different zones for coloring, and even has some texture maps that you can modify. Like on my armband, I decided to put Blanche.
Yes, let me push it on that because I saw that and I thought that was very clever.
And I could have customized like the back unit as well, but I did not because we were busy setting other things up.
Yep.
So that gave me, pretty much full body coverage, so I didn't, had to go elsewhere.
Actually, now that you point that out, I'm like, yep, you really only had like your head and tail and horns to play with?
Yeah, yeah. So I tinted my tail.
Yes, I saw that.
Because I did decide to change up my skin, which you know how I feel about that, but this is a special occasion.
Right, and it's funny because I could hear it in your tone. When I didn't bring it up because I know better. I do not make suggestions about your skin. But you brought it up, you're like, I was so hesitant. It was like, I want to try something. And I'm like, what's that? And you wanted to change up your skin. I'm like, okay. If you notice, I didn't make a bunch of comments about it.
No, I know.
Because I knew if I started pressing or probing or trying to help, it would be like, stop. So I'm like, ooh, he's going to change up his skin. Okay. And I love what you did. So what did you do? You're lighter.
This is Alt 3.
You're wearing Alt 3 too?
Yes.
Nice.
Now, the body skin is technically for the anatomy body, but since it's only my neckline, it's fine.
It is fine. I wouldn't have guessed.
And then the head is the Odom skin.
Okay.
Now, it's in skin tone 01, which is very pale. I tried a few different ones out.
Okay.
And settled on this. I tried a couple of the ones from Fantasy out, but they were too much. So I just toned it down to this 01. So yeah, I'm wearing Alt 3. I do have this wild hair on.
I love your hair.
This is no match. It's called No Electricity.
It's perfect.
Yep. It has a whole bunch of color options that are like streaky and like multicolored, and but I decided to go with the black and white since I was kind of kind of trying to do this sort of pale thing. The goggles are my Wicca's Originals goggles. Oh,
you've got Wicca on too. I love it.
I've got Wicca on.
You got my favorite people on.
I know. So let's see. These are part of the Cedric outfit.
Okay.
Which is a whole outfit, but I'm just rocking the goggles.
It works.
It does. And I threw on what are these called? Or rather, is this Cerridwen's Cauldron?
Okay.
It's for the eye bits.
Oh, okay.
I think it is. Yeah.
So you've got a glow effect on?
No, it's not. It's a different CC. This is Cole's Corner.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, for the glow effect on the eyes. I also have my Schadenfreude candy corn things. Yep.
And which Omais are in your HUD, your AO?
Just Vitor. Those are
just
the only.
Just Vitor. Okay.
Yeah. I have not been collecting some of the other ones. They probably have some others.
Probably.
But I just have Vitor.
Yeah. I picked up a few more today. Like, I already had Sabrina and Hecate. And then Vera was what was offered at FLF, I think. And then I did not have Abathea or Annalise or Zelda.
Okay.
So when I was there and I realized that they were creepy too, I'm like, yeah, let's get all the creep. And I don't know if I got all of it, but I do have a fair amount now. So if Oh My feels like commenting and lets me know if I missed any of the other creepy sets, please feel free.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, and then you have your kitty friend down there.
Oh yeah, this is from our good friends over at Hextraordinary. This is one of the Nope Cat sets. This one is called the Nopicorn.
Nopicorn. I love it.
Yep.
And
it's an older item. This one's not animesh.
But it's
it's adorable and I love it.
It's perfect. Still a kitty dress for Halloween.
Yep.
So, and then one of the other comments you made to me as we were setting up is
the
decor. So why didn't you talk about the decor? Because they are a FLF designer.
They are. So just to talk briefly about how this came together is we had just started to fetch the list of store names, which is something we try to do to prep. So that we make sure that we capture it all and don't have to capture it from the video, which would be very time consuming. Anyway, we were typing that out, and I was also in the back of my mind, just because that's kind of a mindless process, I was like, how should we start filming this? Because we could have started it like at the landing or something.
Yeah, and we almost did. We were going to stand by some trees.
And we almost did. We had found a spot that would have worked. But I was like, we have this great theme going on. And my initial thought was we could just use like a lying pose, and we have like a stone altar, and I could have you on that and then, get you up.
Yeah, and that's what you started with, and I'm like, let me get on the marketplace and see what I can find.
You jumped out there and you found that they had the Reanimator set at DRD.
And I'm like, DRD? That's a FLF designer.
Yep, Death Row Designs had this whole thing. This is, so we rezzed out the whole thing. Yep. And if you want to get a little crazy with the camera, you can check out that it's a big fuck off tower with multiple levels.
Let me pull back because we're on a platform in our set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're at the very top of the tower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it's got a questionable staircase going all the way up, but
yeah, I see that.
And yeah, so then we had this table. It had some great poses for you laying down, but I wanted you sitting as well, or to be able to stand, but without having to have you turn your interface on, which I know it's on anyway now, but...
No, it's not right now. No, I turn it on for a minute to get the credits, and then I turn it back off. Yeah. But I was just peeping, I know you're talking about the table and stuff, but I was kind of slowly camming up the tower, and I love the little nooks that they have.
They do.
Because this is the set, this comes out of the box this way. Like, you have an option to res it completely.
Yeah, if you buy the whole collection, you get all the little individual pieces as individual pieces, but you also get a soft linked set. So it's a compilation of all the pieces already arranged into this tower. And that's which is perfect. Really cool. Yeah.
But we have filled up Cerridwen so much at this point that I don't know that where you would put this right off the bat.
We wouldn't put the whole tower out.
I don't know. I feel like, it could be maybe somewhere. We'd have to find a place. You're like, no, Consuela, no. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. You're in charge. Okay. So now I'm back up here at the top where we are. So you were talking about the table.
Right. So, we wanted you to be able to sit up as well. And so I went ahead and modified it and put in a animation from KNS for you sitting up, and then did some AV sitter shenanigans to make the sit pose work, and then did a little bit more AV sitter shenanigans so I could control it, so you could just have the camera on.
Yep, thank you.
Yep. So, yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah.
And that was all for the 30-second skit at the beginning.
Right. But,
yeah.
I don't know if you were going to say something else, because I was going to use that as a segue into something. So I was going to segue that. I'm moving my camera over a little bit so I can open my internet window. So I was going through my Second Life news because, we got to get all that ready for this video, right? And so I'm like, I know last week we talked about like the Halloween names and like the spooky locations, and and then I was like, well, wait, I don't remember seeing anything about a Halloween video contest.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm looking at now. And so let me move I'm trying to move things around.
They apparently have a Halloween video contest.
And I don't think this was part of the list when we did it, because it was posted on Monday. So I'm like, so Halloween video contest. And so there's some details here. And I have to tell you, Tour, my interest was piqued, because I was like, my first thought was, well, our FLF-O-Ween video counts as a Halloween video, so I'm going to put that in. It's a shopping video. It's not, I don't think it's what they're after, but I would still do it. But then when you were already like planning in your mind of like how I'm getting for our 30-second skit, I'm like, we have costumes. We have this amazing DRD setup. We could probably make some kind of short machinima to put in this contest.
We probably could. Yeah.
But I hear that little like tone behind your comment that is like, Consuela, we both have very full plates and we do not have time to make machinima.
Yeah. Well, so there's that. There's also, so this is I love that they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a mild, soft critique on how they're doing it.
Oh, I'm curious.
So, they are basing the rewards and the success purely on views, which is not great. So they don't have any sort of judges. They don't have any sort of evaluation or scoring. It's just who has the most views on their submission. And and I don't, that really is disappointing to me, because it appeals to either people who already have a very large established audience or people who are able to game the system. Now, there's a lot of ways you can game like YouTube to force a lot of views, even on like a garbage 5-second video. So I'm a little disappointed with that. But I'm glad they're doing it. I understand that they're probably doing that because if they get a ton of submissions, it is hard to score all of them. And
but I think they're doing it because they would want more views that are related to Second Life.
Yeah.
It's free promotion.
It is.
So.
It is. And I understand that.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not trying to throw any shade or anything, but when I was scrolling through it, I did see that as well. And I'm like, well, we have built-in views. I could totally submit the FLF video and it would win. Not because it has like a whole crap ton of views, but we have an audience already. We didn't make Machinima, but it's a Halloween-themed shopping video. And so, some of those could be in the mix and win just as easily because of already established a viewer community. So yes, I'm curious to see how that'll turn out. But yeah, part of me went to, I really like Second Life Machinima, but it is a lot of work. So
it is.
So we have lots of ideas. They don't always come to life. So
what we could do is we could take that little intro segment and we could cut that as a YouTube short. And we could have in the description to that a link to our more complete video. Yeah. But if we had it as a short, we could, shorts are actually designed to game the system and generate a lot of views.
Okay.
So
I like that.
Okay.
So maybe you could do that for us.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
no problem.
That would be fun. I would enjoy that. And there's our 30-second sketch. That's our contest entry. So yeah, I'm curious to see what more comes of this, like how many people are in there. And the thing is, I have a TikTok. I don't think you do. I also have an Instagram. So
it would also fit on TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah.
So if we did it as a short.
Yeah. So if you do the editing and then give it to me to upload, then I'm happy to do that. So yeah. Okay. Well, there's that. All right. So that kind of segues into, we talked about the Halloween video contest. The next there's Halloween haunted events. So this one was posted. Well, this is old, so it was posted a little while ago. So I think we talked about this one last time too. Yeah. It was the trick-or-treating and the shop and hop, which Mama Lala's probably already done or still working on. And then the next one I had was the highlights from the destination guide. And they have some, I guess, kind of spooky locations. So it's Voodoo in New Orleans, there's Castle Dracula, and there's a bunch. Like, I'm not going to read them all because I was scrolling it, and there's plenty of spooky places to go visit. And I'm scrolling it right now on my screen so that people can see. But I will have those linked as well. And I think this one, the Ride of Doom, Bubble Productions. That's the same organization that's behind Mari's summer camp. And actually, they're doing like a Halloween camp too that Mari is very excited about. So, Ride of Doom. Bubble is a great organization. Like, they know how to put on an event, for sure. So if you're looking for a spooky ride to go on, I think the Ride of Doom is fantastic. So there's a lot there for spooky things, and we should try to visit a fair amount of these. I know we were talking about going to do the Mad P, right? Mad P has their Halloween event, so we're talking. Yeah,
that would be fun.
Yeah, I think we were going to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because the last time we went, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
We might do it tomorrow. It depends how much, because if we have time tomorrow, we might be doing part 2
of this.
Of this.
Right, because we are probably not going to finish this in one day at this point.
Oh gosh, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, you guys don't know what when any of this happens.
Right. Right. We usually do something big like this. It's because this is equivalent to kind of the Flifty, right?
Yeah.
And we can do that in about 3.5 hours. And that's not counting the 2+ hours it took us to style and set the scene and all that. So we'll go as far as we can today and then continue. But when you see it, it's all going to be one seamless creation for everyone to enjoy.
All the things that happen behind the scenes. Yeah. Because we love you guys.
Yes, we do. So I think those are the only Second Life tabs I had. I do now also have the Seraphim website where Boo Boo is the one who did it this time.
Oh, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo. Halloweeny is in full effect with FLF-O-Ween 2023.
Oh, okay.
So, and they've got the little FLF-O-Ween logo there. So it's 100+ designers. Yeah, that's going to take us a while. New items and free gifts.
Yeah.
So the gifts, that's the other thing. Did you make a spreadsheet about the gifts?
No, I'm going to have to.
Because you had the spreadsheet from the FLF birthday bash.
Yeah.
That we were keeping track of the gifts. So I think I'm going to have, because then I don't get the gifts when we're going through it because of interface, not interface, and that kind of thing.
Right.
So,
yep.
And then you were telling people what the gifts were and stuff anyway. All right. We'll see how that works. But there is a bunch of little Polaroids from all the designers. I'm just slowly scrolling through it. So as you can see, there's a fair amount here that I am very excited about. And as I'm scrolling this, I also, I scrolled off and it jumped. I also want to say that I made a comment to you earlier that this is the way we Halloween. Like some people like to be bloody and like missing limbs or missing a head or whatever. But I am much more about goofy Halloween than scary Halloween. It's either goofy or cute, one of the two. Or sexy. I could do sexy Halloween. But not blood and gore for me.
You're pretty sexy there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So are you.
Thank you.
So, all right. So I'm putting my internet window away, but are we at the point where we could actually try going to FLF-O-Ween now, or is there something more you want to talk about?
There's nothing more we want to talk about. I don't think we can go ahead and get started.
All right. Sounds good. All right. We made it.
Yes, we're in FLF-O-Ween 23.
That's right. And we spent some time collecting the gifts. And so and then you had a brilliant idea, so I'm going to let you share.
So we've talked about the gifts, in past big events we cover. But this time we're also going to put a link to the sheet that we have for them in the description of this video. Just in case you want a cheat sheet for what all the gifts are, where they all are. Some of them we even had to unpack to figure out what they are. We're putting in that level of effort. If that's useful to you, let us know.
I have 2 shout outs about the gifts. 2 that come to mind. First, Vici. Aubrey Snoodle. She got me. I've been every week I'm it's every FLF I'm is Vici on the list? Because you prep the list ahead of time. And then when you get there before us and I'm like, did she do it? Should I be ready to record my surprise reaction? And you're like, nope, she didn't do it. And then I'm like, fine, okay. And then I started camping out at the duck nail section of Vici. And then we're going around the gifts and Vici has a gift and I hear you gasp. And I was like,
you're like, what?
What happened? And then you said Vici and I'm like, no. Did Aubrey? And you're like, yes, she did. And so I switched my nails because she has duck nails in Ghost. They're little ghosties and they're adorable.
They are. So we love you 1990, but we gotta.
But I'm feeling the duck.
Respect the Vici,
And this goes with my outfit so well. Not that the others didn't. Because 1990, see, I knew we were going to get pushed.
Yeah, I know.
But 1990 is, has been my duck nail go-to. So there is no shade there. But then when Vici, longtime favorite, starts, look at me in my pose right now with my duck nails. Look at that.
You're just showing them off.
I am. And then when I'm camming, I'm like, oh, by the way, I found this donut on the floor.
Yes.
But that's one of the gifts as well. But the other shout out I wanted to make was to Vague for being vague. That's all. We'll just leave it at that. Well, no, we won't. I'll tell the story. So we're making the list, and you're going into. You're very particular. Like you don't, you want all this prepped and ready for everybody ahead of time, and you want to be specific. Like you don't want it to just say FLF-O-Ween gift, right? And so I'm looking at the list, and I'm like, Tour, you didn't get Vagues. You didn't unpack it, and then you're like, look. Anyway, I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it from here.
So, you were like, but it just says FLF-O-Ween special in the list. I'm like, well, that's what it's called. You're like, but I could unpack it. I'm like, I already unpacked it. So I sent you the screenshot of what it looks like unpacked.
Which is funny because you sending me the screenshot was a new way of saying, look. Literally look at my screen. This is what's in there. I did unpack it. And he did. It was like, I should bring up my internet window. Hang on. Because this is true. He did do this. This. So you sent me, let me open this, open a browser. Go to my internet window so people can see the evidence of what he sent me here. He's like, look, a screenshot. It's like, that's what it's called. And I'm like, well, vague is being vague. They chose a very appropriate name for their brand. So I'm guessing it's a dress. So, but
judging by the bodies, it's a dress or some sort of bodysuit or something.
Yeah. So I had to give them a shout out because they
cracked us up. Yeah.
They inspired a whole little amusing exchange between the two of us where I'm like, Tour, you said you were going to unpack things so you could have the detail. And you're like, I did. And that strained Tour voice. Yeah. So that was funny. I appreciated that. Thank you for that. So, okay. Now I think I'm ready to like actually flip now that we're...
Okay. Unmove locked?
I am unmove locked. I've been getting pushed because I knew we weren't supposed to stay here very long. But I ended up going into story time, which I can't resist.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to be going Widdershins.
Which is counterparts.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now up first we have half tier. All right, and it's decor mostly.
Yeah,
right?
We got starlit spider webs, and we got some other things too. But that's their key item.
Yeah, I have to say that these starlit spiderwebs remind me of my Sims game that I'm playing right now. Oh. Because I'm playing Sims Free Play on my tablet, and I'm doing like one of the tasks is like a building project or something in Sim Springs. If anyone plays Free Play, they know what I'm talking about. And you have tasks where you have to clean spiderwebs out of these, like, you're like flipping properties or something. And so you have to clean them out. And so I've cleaned a number of things that look like this.
Yeah. I also have to say this hits, like you were saying earlier, our vibe of Halloween is more this style. Like, sometimes there's the super ominous spider webs and the big creepy spiders.
These are
this
cute.
Is like, this is spider webs. It's, it's lit up. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I like this. So,
but there's other things in here. So I'm going to look on the left. And actually, you'll have to remind me because, I'm all out of sorts because we spent so much time prepping for this and we're in like Halloween mode and I have to give you opportunities to like name the price of things. Is everything here 50, Linden?
No, not everything.
Okay, so you'll get to the prices after?
Yeah, we'll just look through them real quick.
Okay, so baby corn snake arm coil.
Yep.
Corn snake.
Unrigged.
Yep. Okay, there's a fat pack there. And then all the colors are down below. And then on the right side, we have pumpkin candles. All right, I think we have those because we bought a lot of half tier. And then pet pumpkins. Do we have these? Because did we res these out in Unity? Or these are holdables. They're not decor.
They're holdables. Okay. I certainly have them now. I did not have them before.
But look, it says it's hold and decor versions. It says on the sign.
Oh yeah.
We absolutely need these, and we need to put them out at Unity. And
they're very cute.
In all of our spare time.
Yes.
So anyway, I think I've talked about everything in there. So what are the prices like?
Okay, so the main item, feature item, starlit spiderwebs, is 50 Linden. So they are respecting that. The arm coil, you can only get it in fat pack. It is 400.
Okay.
we are doing the Blanche rounding of prices.
Yes, you do like that.
So.
Yes. So it's really $3.99, but okay, go ahead.
Yep. The other side, we got $2.50 for the candles, and for the pet pumpkins, they are $50 each.
Okay.
Or the fat pack is $300.
And then do you get extra in the fat pack? Unicorns.
Yeah, you get the
two unicorns. Yeah.
Sleepy and not sleepy.
Okay.
We also can get a bunting garland for the gift.
Yep.
And if you're looking for the gifts, there are these fun little candy-filled jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. Yep. Shove your hand in, grab yourself a gift.
And you need to make sure you have your FLF group active.
Yes.
Which reminds me, my FLF group is active because I was collecting gifts, but I need to switch it to record.
I totally okay, sorry. I said that I only saw the fat pack for the arms. I didn't see the snakes down here. They are.
They individual?
Can be bought.
Yeah.
They can be bought individually. Okay. They are $50 each.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we're off to the next. Let me turn off my interface again. Okay. All right.
We are at Vanilla Bay.
Wait, my camera right. Vanilla Bay. Is it strippable? Of course it is, because it's Vanilla Bay.
Very strippable.
Okay, so they have the Strip Me collection in, is it Kirsten top and bolero? And then the Kirsten skirt.
Yep. That's fun. We love Vanilla Bay.
Yeah, we do. And then they're selling them. Now, the way they have them spread out makes me think they're selling them individually. And
yeah, each individual color is $50.
Okay, because, you know, we've talked about this before where they have like 3 shades of black and 3 shades of white. And usually they just sell them all in one pack, but today they're selling them separately. Yes. Okay. And so what are the prices of things?
$50 for any color of either skirt or top. And then the, looks like there's 40 colors in the fat pack. It's $500 for the top, $500 for the bottoms. And that's a very fun little cheer set. Now you have a complex relationship with cheer. But
why do you wait, why do you say that? Why do I have...
Well, I think we've talked about that before. How
what do you mean?
You like pursue you've pursued being in cheer, and sometimes thinking about it like left a sour taste in your mouth, but then you've also jumped into cheer in Second Life.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Well, but I've not had like full-blown cheer experience in SL.
Yeah, true. Well, you tried to, and then that group fell apart.
True.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. So it is an interesting relationship with cheer, correct? I think probably in my first life I maybe went out for a cheer once, but it's because, you know, I knew that I wasn't the type for cheer. So I actually ended up in Tall Flags. I don't know if you know what that is.
I don't.
It's like Color Guard. Well, or maybe it's different. No, it was Color Guard. Where the girls with the flags, you know?
Gotcha, yeah.
So I did that briefly in middle school, and then I just didn't after that. So
well, flags are pretty cool. So.
It is. Yeah. But, you know, now you're reminding me cheer is one of those experiences I probably should try to get in Second Life at some point.
Yeah, we could get you. You could be a fat cheerleader for me.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think I have some outfits already.
And you could get one here.
I could with Kirsten from Vanilla Bay.
And if you do get this outfit, you should absolutely pick up the gift, which is pom-poms, Kirsten pom-poms, made to go with this. So
perfect segue in pulling us out of story time and back on focusing on the items. Up next, we have Oh My.
Oh My.
And we love Oh My. Now, I would be wearing this, but I am enjoying my Oh My animations far too much to put this item on at the moment. So I'm going to let you talk about that briefly. Go ahead and talk about it. I need to mute for a second.
I'm just... this one where you're bent over backwards just cracks me up. Okay, sorry. The Trick or Treat candy and candy bowl is... Yes, so... Oh My makes great poses. I also like when they mix them with actual items that you can interact with. They've been doing that a little bit more and more, and this is a good addition.
Who's behind us?
It's Mama Llama and her entourage.
Of course.
She's also got She's also got the hair.
I saw this person edging in behind us, and I was like, wait, she has the same hair I do. Wait, she's got a bunch of creatures. Wait, could this be? Yes.
It is.
The one and only Mama Lala. of course she made an appearance because she probably hears me recording,
Yeah.
and she's like, I gotta jump in on that. Here
Yep.
she is. So,
Yeah.
yep,
Yep.
Mama Lala is here. And so,
Yeah, she
let's
has
see,
a
is she
different
typing?
variation of the hair. She has a one from ALB. Looks like her. Yeah.
So she's
So it's-
joining us.
But it is the same style, yes. It's very much the Bride of Frankenstein style.
Is what she said. Excuse you guys, I'm in the middle of picking up my free gifts.
Oh gosh. We love her Mama Lala singing that
Oh, this
when
is
she
too
crashes
funny.
the party.
Yep.
Yep. So,
Still typing.
very good.
I don't know. I think she's just passing through to get her gifts. Nothing gets
Maybe so.
nothing gets in my way when it's free.
That is absolutely true with her. She'll pick up anything that's free.
And it's funny because, gratis in Espanol is free. So that was a word I learned early in my life. So I remember Mama Lala is going to have to clarify this memory. She always does when I start trying to share things from my childhood. She's like, actually, it happened like this, right? Because, you know. And so there was a situation, nothing beats gratis. Yeah. So there was a time, well, I want to say it came from my father. And again, Mama Lala will clear this up, but the motto, there was always, it was about no pay, gratis. I remember that. And so whenever we were always looking for things that were gratis. And so, or sometimes I think there was a situation where my sister tried to make something gratis that wasn't. So, anyway, I will let Mama Lala clear that up in the comments. But I remember a lot of comments about gratis in my childhood. So, yeah. Anyway, so I see Mama Lala and you were talking about being pushed.
Well, apparently somebody pushed me and she wants to...
Yeah, she wants to throw a chocolate at them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a slipper for those of you who don't know. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna keep on keeping on.
Well, yeah. So the gift here is a round Burton lolly. So you can get yourself a candy bowl, and you can get that little lollipop as well. Well, yeah, I guess you get lollies with the candy bowl, but you can get an additional lolly.
Yep.
So yeah.
So yeah.
This is a good item.
But yeah, like I said, I was enjoying my animations far too much. I'm probably going to put this donut down in a second because it also interferes with my animations.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
All right. So we're going to keep
and
going.
it is 50 lindens for this item.
Okay.
And yes, with that, we can keep going.
Okay. So I don't know what Mama Lala's about to type next, but here we go.
Yeah.
She's going to be like, how rude. You walked away from me.
Well, we've got a lot of filming to do.
Yeah, we do. Okay, so I was trying to take my donut off because I want to get my animation back. Donut, there it is. Dots. It was Dots. That's the gift from Dots. Detach.
Your avatar looks so sad about losing the donut.
I know. It's like, really? Are you? See, look what she said. I told you she was going to do that.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's funny. But yes, I look very sad. This is one of the zombie Zelda poses.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, donut. Aw. that's what my pose looks like.
Yeah.
But anyway, so let me turn. You saw what she said? Baby Lala looks like I feel each morning when I wake up. Yeah, okay, I will talk while you choke. Okay, this is all three. God. I want to leave my interface on so I can see whatever Mama Lala's saying. All three. Yeah. So this is what inspired me this morning.
God.
But I'm going to put this out here, and Zipper's probably going to correct me or help me out later. But I was looking for this skin tone, this one. I couldn't find it in the store. It's not in the box. Like, I thought I was getting a skin tone with the little, like, reanimated victim specimen Frankenpack. Like, let's see, unless, see, it says, it contains all the bomb layers you see above, material appliers for all doll types, and then, so yeah, but it doesn't say the skin is in there, right? Clearly, it does not say that. So it's just the little add-on, the bomb layers. Right. So when I went to the store, because like I said, I have a lot of Zippers things. I could not find this color. So I was like, you know what? Andromeda it is, because that's the, it wasn't with the right tone. So Zipper, please help me out. Tell me where to get this tone, because I really wanted to be just like you. And I did not accomplish that today. But I'm happy to wear your things. So this is the
Andromeda works, but it does look very distinctly different from that color.
Yeah, and I don't mind the different, like, it works.
It does.
So, but I really wanted to be exactly like Zipper, and I didn't pull it off, and it was taking too long. And so I'm like, let's just keep going. We have too much to do for me to fight with this any longer. So Zipper, help me out later. Get my IMs, get my comments. Well, probably the comments, so people know where to find the skin color you're wearing, because this is what got me today. Like, I was like, I want to be just like Zipper, so we're going to do this. And so that's what we did. Okay. And then she also has Arcane Manicure. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah. And that's there. And then, wait, it fits everybody. All the bodies. She's everything.
All the bodies.
Oh, okay. So is this is, she's talked about doing collabs with Quirky. So it's Quirky mid-length claws, rigged for Anatomy, Reborn, Maitreya, Legacy Male and Female, and Cupra. And so you see all of the items there. And then down here you have the Scarred Eyes, right? So, scarred they are, for sure. And then you have, like, Bloody Tears, which is a lot for me. Horror Tears is what she's calling it.
Horror Tears,
Yeah, that's, not for me, but that's fine. So, so you want to break down the pricing on everything and tell folks what the gift is?
Yeah, so the Frankenpack is going to be 150, or you can get the 3 options, reanimated, victim, or specimen, for 50 each. As you can see, they're slightly different. Like the reanimated has these very splotchy areas, whereas the specimen is just stitched up, and the victim is stitched up, but also with bloody handprints. So then we have the Arcane Manicure. It's also 50 each color, or you can get the Fat Pack for 200. Eyes are going to be 50 each color, and the Fat Pack is going to be 250 with some exclusives on that one. And the Horror Tiers looks like they're 50 for each color, and for the Fat Pack it's going to be 200.
Okay.
We also have a gift here, the Pumpkin Bum.
Ooh, fun.
could be amusing, could be fun.
Yes. Okay, that looks great. Good stuff from Zipper, as always.
As always.
Okay. Up next, we're making our way over to, looks like, Offline. All right. Offline has, let me get my textures to clear up. It looks like Laudna heels. Those are nice.
Yeah.
They fit Maitreya, Legacy, Cupra, Reborn, and Peach. Then they have the Lilith collection, which is like a bodysuit, cat suit sort of thing, all built together. And then they have the Lilith boots that go with it. That's sexy. And that fits Maitreya, Freya, Hourglass, Legacy, Cupra, and Reborn. So that would fit me, for sure.
Yeah.
So, doesn't look like it's made for waifu, but that's fine. So, but that looks great. This all looks great. So why don't you break down the pricing for us?
Okay, so the colors for each individual is going to be 50. And this is where I'm assuming that there are some Fat Pack exclusive colors, because otherwise their Fat Pack pricing doesn't make sense since it exceeds the price of buying each of these colors individually. So offline may have some additional colors in there.
Okay.
But for the bodysuit, it comes out to $1,400. For the shoes, $1,200. And for the boots, it's $1,200 again.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you could rock some of this.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Yep. Thanks. I would have been fine. I'm fine.
Oh, wait. We have a gift. I forgot.
Back to the gifts.
Back to the gift. Okay, offline. Gift. We have the Maisie dress in black.
Okay. Very good.
Yep. Okay.
All right, now LuluB. LuluB has a FLF-O-Ween. It's a mesh pumpkin with holding position. Several colors available. You've got all the colors there, plus a fat pack. And they have a sample of it on the side. So that's a nice little pumpkin. Some LuluB added effects.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Yeah, I love her effects. And then you've got
what? It animates you when you click on it. What does this do?
Oh, let me look at you. Where are you?
Okay, so what if I do a side hold? What am I doing?
You're supposed to be holding the pumpkin. It's supposed to go.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it has
pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't actually have a pumpkin, but if you did own it, you could hold it. I get it.
Yeah. You good?
Okay. Yep.
All right, I'm staring at you like you're not holding a pumpkin, right?
I'm holding it in my imagination.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Pumpkin good.
Yeah.
You do that well.
Thank you, I think. Okay. FLF-O-Ween. So both items are FLF-O-Ween, but one's the mesh hat and one's the mesh pumpkin. And then they both have similar kind of effects.
Yes.
So, which is very nice. So, how much are both of these, and what is the gift?
Sure. So individual pumpkins or hats are $50. You can get all the pumpkins for $300. You can get all of the hats for $400. For a gift, we have something called Gaia as a fat pack. So it's probably one of LuluB's brilliant effects.
Yes, probably. All right. Very good. And we are off
Crossing a bridge.
Crossing the bridge. I don't cross, I float.
Yeah. Look at this. We got
avatar.
someone on a horse.
Yeah. They're calling out cool avatars, Lark. It's time to look. But yeah, no, that's cute.
That's pretty cool.
I love it. They've got like the pumpkin couple and the pumpkin horse. Right?
Yeah.
Or is it a skeleton? I don't know. They're all orangey to me, so it looks like it's a pumpkin.
Yeah, so the
horse is holding a trick-or-treat basket.
That's dancing as a companion. We've got, she's
it's a companion? I thought that was her man.
No, that's just a companion. She's just got all of the friends, all the pumpkin friends.
She's kind of like Mama Lala then.
Yeah.
Mama Lala has attachments she puts on as friends.
Yeah.
That's no shade. That's no shade. It sounds like it, but it's not.
Yeah. And she's dressed, even her outfit is very pumpkin. She is all about the pumpkin. She probably enjoys a pumpkin spice latte.
You think? And she's got a cauldron full of pot. Do you see that?
I do. I see that.
Yeah. She's killing it. Look at the animation. Oh, my camera.
Oh, wow.
My camera, I froze for a second, so my camera's just not there.
And I love the little squishy pumpkins dancing around.
Yeah.
This is just a whole vibe.
She is a vibe.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fantastic. I want to know what her name is. So it's Trixie. Trixie, shout out to you for killing it at FLF-O-Ween. All right.
Absolutely. I'm letting her know.
We're just admiring her.
Yeah.
And her pumpkin horse.
Yes.
Like, that's what it is. It's a pumpkin horse.
It is. It's a pumpkin horse.
And he's got his own little trick-or-treat bucket.
Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, I want to give him a little pumpkin.
You want to give him a little pumpkin in his pumpkin?
Yes.
Okay.
Like an even smaller pumpkin. Oh, gosh. All right.
Are we good? Are you ready for this?
We're good. We're good.
All right. So, up next we have... I can't read. It's fuzzed out. Dots? Is it Dots?
Dots.
Okay,
This is Dots, yes.
So Dots. So they've got like the Voodoo rabbit.
Yep, Voodoo bunny.
Which I feel like I need these days, honestly. Voodoo bunny. Okay, I won't go into it. It's first life stuff, but yeah, I could use a Voodoo bunny. Anyway.
Have to have conversations with people
That's
without
right.
them being present.
That's right. Okay, so you can buy them individually, it looks like, or a fat pack, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Trixie, just to say, she says, I can give the same compliment back to you. You both look awesome.
Aw.
And thanks. Happy Halloween.
Oh, that's sweet. Trixie, you're great.
Yep. Amazing.
Yep.
Okay. But yes, Voodoo bunnies, they're 50 each.
Mm-hmm.
The fat pack of bunnies is $3.50.
Okay.
We do have a gift item here.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a monster donut, which you were showing off.
Yeah, I found one on the floor. I ate it.
You found it. Yeah, it's already been eaten.
That's right. Consumed.
It does not take you long to consume things.
Mm-mm. It was delicious, and it had candy corn in it. So.
Yes.
Yep. All right. Cover everything.
Very good, Dots. Yep.
Okay. Up next is Pixie Cat, and we've got some fashion wrap.
Fashion wrap, yeah.
So I don't know what she's calling. Oh, Ukak. Ukak. You can buy it as a fat pack. It fits Maitreya, Legacy, and Reborn. And if you're looking to be a sexy mummy, then Pixie Cat has you covered. So.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good wrapping.
It is. It is. Not, again, I feel like I'm making this disclaimer over and over. No shade.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, there's a lot of ways that you can do wrapping, and I like that it's not all uniform with how it's wrapped around there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so it's $50 for the fat pack, straight up. Mm-hmm. So, and you can get as a gift the Ivana top spider version. Okay. So that's fun.
So does this pose I'm in bother you?
Nope. Nope.
Are you sure? Because there's been a couple of times where you're like, well, I gotta wait until you're on your feet. So,
no, it cracks me up.
It does. It's fun. Like I said, I'm having fun with it because I don't usually have like weird poses, right?
Yeah.
Unusual poses. I have poses that work for my curvy frame.
Yeah,
I have sassy
and that
poses.
one's really funny because your belly is just way up
there
and thrust out.
You just want to slap it, don't you?
I do.
I know, but I don't have the slapper on.
I know you took it off.
I need to put it on for you.
Okay.
So.
Well, I can put it on, but.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Oh, you can't because I took off the other thing. You can put that on.
Yeah, I can put that on.
You have so many powers over me.
Yeah, so you can talk about Mad P.
Mad P.
Working on
All right. So Mad P is Dubious Demises. It's a game. It's a game. So many strange ways to die, but did it really happen that way? A playable trivia game. That's fun.
That would be fun. We'll have to try that.
Okay, we need to collect all the games. Here's me just spewing ideas again that we never know.
We have a lot of games already.
No, but we also have a lot of ideas, and like I told you, not all of them come to fruition.
True.
But one of the things I would love to see us do at some point, and I know I've said this before, is stratagem related, where we have like game nights and stuff. And then we just invite friends over, people in our community, to come, play games. So this would be one that would be fun to play. All right. And then the next one is Dying to Know. A conversation starter for those who really want to know. And one of the cards I can see, it says, if you were able to choose how you die. Oh my goodness. What would it be? It's a morbid game about death. That's the subtitle here.
Very interesting question.
And then below that, they have Halloween trivia. How well do you know your favorite trick and treats? And then they're like coffin-shaped cards. That's fun. And then they have, I don't know if this front stuff, it's something they're selling as well. So if I go over to the side, to the left now, you have movie massacre trivia in the classic bucket color. And then I think it's all the same. Movie massacre trivia and just different colors.
Classic Halloween slasher and unicorn.
Yeah. And I love that it's like a VHS tape, if anyone remembers what that is.
Yeah.
Because all of you are babies. old. Because I am old. No, I know there's other old people out there. If you know what a VHS tape is, just say so in the comments. But actually, some youngers might know what they are, but the question is, did you ever like collect them, use them,
watch one,
or record your favorite shows on them? Do you know, like you have to program your VCR to record onto a cassette tape
over your favorite shows.
People did
accident.
that all the time, right?
Yep.
I remember VHS tapes. Just saying.
Yep.
So, okay. All right. Did you cover the pricing and the gift?
They appear to be 50 each, straight up, for any of these items, and the gift is going to be a haunted candelabra.
Okay, that sounds great.
And I have to say, your belly spanker is not in the thing.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Well, I can fade for a moment and make sure it gets on for you.
Yes, please do.
Okay. All right, we're back. I have satisfied the mad scientist with his request, and now we are at Velour. So Velour has skin, and it's called Vic Fantasy. Green aliens in town. So it's in green alien because that's the color that's over here.
Right.
But you can get it in lots of other colors. And my textures are fuzzy right now. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so we have a bunch. We've got Ghost, Dracula, Green Alien, Ocean, Lavender Fairy, Pink Fairy, Vivid Pink, Devil Obscura, Phaeton? Atlantis, Violet, and Fat Pack. And,
Demo.
Demo. Yeah.
Demo's not a color.
Demo's not a color. Well, some people wear it as a color.
True, they do, because they don't care. They give zero fucks. They're just going to wear it that way. It's free.
Yeah. So it's 50 each. It's $4.50 for all of them. And you can get a gift here of Vic Fantasy Skin Iron.
Ooh, so an additional color.
Yeah. An additional color, one that you can just get for free.
Okay.
Yeah. Velour has definitely taken over a lot. So
it has.
Yeah. All right. Rolling along.
Up next. My image is fuzzy, so can you help me out?
We have blueberry.
Blueberry. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a bloody blueberry, but can you wear it clean? My image is yeah. It looks like Ghost.
Yes.
You can wear it in Halloween clean, or you can wear it bloody.
Yep.
Yeah, which is always what comes out.
They have 5 Halloween themed options. Yes.
Okay, so short jacket, long jacket, ghost shorts, or bloody shorts. Oh, those are different packs, right? So you can buy bloody shorts.
Yeah, so you can. It looks like you can buy those individual pieces. As for 50 each.
So I know
those
I would
packs.
look good in the short jacket and the ghost shorts because what's showing is perfect, right? So, and then the long jacket, they show it closed, but in the picture on the model, it's open.
Right. So it looks like you can have an open version of both the short and the long jacket.
Gotcha. And then it fits. I saw the body. So Maitreya, Legacy, Cupra, E-Body, Witch Reborn, Beliza, Gen X.
Belleza.
Sorry, Belleza. I don't want Mama Lala throwing a chocolate at me. And then Gen X Kirby. Yeah.
Yes.
So, and how much does it cost?
So each of the packs are 50. You can get the buy all for 200. It looks like each of the packs has 5 different colors there. And you can also complement it with these Socialite boots, bloody edition.
Yeah,
Well,
the gift.
They might have a non-bloody version, or it might just be 3 versions or 3 heights of bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fun.
And then they have you said they have a buy all at the bottom?
Yeah, at the bottom next to demo.
Okay.
Buy all. Yep.
Okay. Very good. Up next, we have Nocturnal Couture.
Yes.
And the image is fuzzy for me. Like I said, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of things. Okay, here we go.
Shadow Arms. That's the feature item.
Yep. And right now it's for because it says more sizes coming soon. Body and legs sold separately. So choose your style or buy them all.
Demo says Reborn only at the moment.
surprisingly refreshing because I thought it was going to be Maitreya.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it up at the top on the vendor also. It says
Oh yeah. Okay.
I didn't see that up there. Okay.
Yeah.
So choose your style or buy them all. So there's different packs that you can get.
Very
and then
good.
in the fat pack, I'm just pushing in on the options there so people can see.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of options to customize that.
Then
with glow and gloss and yeah, the different colors. Very cool.
And then on the left, we have, what's the name of this?
The Lies of My Ex.
Oh.
Or
Las Mentiras. Go ahead.
Mi ex.
You've been practicing.
De mi. Would you say X or X for that?
Well, X is the letter.
X is the letter, so...
Yeah. You could say X in Spanish, too.
Okay, you can just say X.
There's a lot of Spanglish that happens.
Okay.
So, yeah. So it looks like it's in English and Spanish, but what is it? Is it the outfit?
It's a bodysuit that looks like you can customize it with these little messages all over it, like taped on.
Yeah, I was like, wait. I was trying to figure out what all these little phrases and stuff have to do with it, but they're on the outfit.
Customize and create your own X lies.
Yep. Wow. I definitely feel like there's a story here. Somebody wronged the creator. For sure.
I kind of think so as well.
Yep.
I kind of think so as well.
So right now this is for Legacy, Perky, Petite, and Juicy for Reborn. So looks like you can wear it with or without the bodysuit based on the picture.
Yep.
And then you've got the HUD down here and what it looks like. So, all right. So that is, and so you can buy it as a fat pack or in individual colors.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, and then we have the thing on the right.
We have, what is this called? J
Babe.
Okay. And you can buy it in fat. It look like 3 fat packs of the different parts. So it's Jason, right? So it's a Jason mask.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's J Babe.
I get it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So you can buy all the pieces individually, or it looks like you can buy them in some fat packs. Why are you laughing?
Mama Lala rolled up again.
Oh, did she? Okay, she's saying things.
Yeah, she's saying that she's done, and there's lots to open. Flip it, Halloween and Christmas have the best freebies, which is true.
Yeah.
But yes, J-Babe.
So, but I want to ask her how many Halloween costumes she has.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she's dancing happy because she's got her free gifts.
Yes. Is that the free stuff dance?
Oh, yeah, apparently.
That's the free stuff dance. She's also got a lollipop and a donut. And her very Fulbright jewelry. Anyway,
so she'll answer the question.
On prices.
Okay, so oh wait, too many in my folder. I never get to wear all of them for each day of October. So she has more than 31 outfits.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Impressive. All right, so then you're gonna talk about prices. I'll let you talk about prices, and then I'll talk to Mama Lala as she types.
Yeah, so it looks like for any individual item, for any of these, or for the signature item, the Shadow Hearts or Shadow Arms that's set up for these packs, those are all 50.
Okay.
So we got the fat pack of the arms for 160. We got a fat pack of the bodysuits for 1,000, which. So I'm hoping that means that it comes with a bunch of extra colors that aren't featured here, because again, this is I bring this up because it could just be that the creators are just getting their vendor set up and they've copied it over, and they haven't accounted for the fact that they've discounted the individual items. And I don't know if that is the case here, because looking at this, we've got 8 color. Well, like the fat pack, there's more. Okay, so the fat pack, there's more, but you also can customize the seams. So maybe that's what they're pricing it at.
Okay.
Sorry, I keep going off on tangents.
That's fine. That's what we do.
Anyway,
that's what we do.
And the J-Babe, we have 3 fat packs apparently. 1,000 for what is this? J-Babe top. We got 600 for the jacket, and that would be 1,000 for the jeans. And yeah, I don't see a fat pack for the masks, but you know, that's fine. And where are we? Nocturnal Couture says that they have a shadow thigh gift to go with your shadow arms. Yeah.
And Mama Lala's being vulgar right now, so
I see that. Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna warn her.
Yep. We are moving on because we got more recording to do.
She's gonna shout again.
That's okay.
All right. She's like, let her shout. Okay.
We got a lot to get through.
All right. So this is 423. Thankfully they haven't written it out because I'm like, it's a swirl.
Yes.
But 423.
Okay.
Okay. So this is Anna, and it's very interesting.
Yes,
Legacy
very
Reborn the Kupra waifu.
Okay.
So all the pieces are here if you want to pull off this look. So you've got the bodysuit here with your nip covers. Then you've got the hood with the horns. And you definitely need to wear a flat hair with this.
Okay.
So, like Mama Lala's just positioning. She's going to follow us along now. So
very fun. And the vendor also shows... okay, so... Yes, you have all these different colors. 6 colors of the bodysuit, 6 colors of the... Yeah. And the gift is a thing called called Courtney Orange.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know what that would be, but...
Yep. Probably some kind of clothing item. Mm-hmm. I didn't put it on to find out.
I also don't see a fat pack option, which, fair enough.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's going to be 50 for each of the set, or each of the pieces.
Okay.
So you can build yourself a look for 100.
Okay, that sounds great. I don't know if Mama Lala's typing anymore. I turned off my interface again. I'm not sure. Well, she said something, but... All right, what is it?
That one is beyond my vocabulary, and I'm reluctant to repeat it without knowing what it means.
So she's done with men. That's what basically... Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, fair enough.
All right, so off to the next.
Yes.
Okay. It's PewPew.
PewPew.
Yeah,
okay.
PewPew has some drinks.
Oh, you might need to get a snack here.
Okay. So what is this that we have?
Well, we have...
All I need is blood. Ew, no, it's a bloody treat now.
Oh, yeah.
No, I only do cute.
Yeah, they're calling it a warmed blood juice.
No.
Yep. You also can get Boo Ghosty Star Particles with 2 color particles to wear. So you can get these little sparkles and these little ghosts and the word Boo. Looks like gold and purple.
You can also get the wall decor.
Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. I thought that was just decoration. But you're right. So you can get a ghost and a girl ghost.
Yeah, it's flipping you off.
Yeah.
And how much is everything?
Well, let's see. Individual items are all 50, which is fun. You can also get a fat pack of the Ghosty Star for 90. And is there a fat pack of the drink? I don't see a fat pack for the drink, unless I'm just missing it.
Okay.
So you might just be able to get those individually. And then for the We have Ghosty Ice Cream, Chocolate Bloody as the gift.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe I'll have some Ghosty ice cream and chocolate. But is it two things? Is it chocolate bloodies together, isn't it?
It says chocolate bloody, yes.
No, thank you. So.
All right.
Okay, you ready for the next?
We are.
Okay. It's Ghoul.
Cool. And I'm moving in molasses at the moment. There we go.
And I'm pushed in, but I can't really. I should not really push in on that. So, YouTube might get upset.
Yeah.
So
let me read about it. So we got, this is called the Centipest 2023.
Okay.
Which might be that it's a remake of another item. But you've got basically long centipede things as your dress, kind of crawling around your body. Not really a dress, just crawling around your body. So it says, your 13 new best friends in the world. You can unlink them and use them separately. Go ahead, tear their family apart, you monster.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Updated for Reborn and Waifu. I know you like waifu things, but I think this one might still be a pass.
It is.
It says, realistic gross body party. You will never need another pen pal or chat buddy ever again with these little guys who will be there for you like nobody else.
Wow. So is it like animated and crawl all over you or what?
I don't think so. I think they just are there.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure they just are different pieces that are linked together, rigged onto your body. So that's interesting. So they're 50 each. You can get all of them for 600, and the gift you can get something called the Yumomi dress.
Okay.
Which is probably an actual dress rather than just wearing bugs on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't sound real pleased. Let's keep moving.
Enchante.
Enchante.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm like, Enchante. No? Enchante?
Yeah.
That's what it is? Okay. Well, you would know better than me. All right.
Well, sometimes. I mean, I'm the guy that calls the one thing, what?
Vase? Salmon?
No, I was thinking of some of the store names that I've butchered.
Oh, Lagio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or pear.
What? Which one?
Or pear.
Pear instead of pare, right? And then we always debate if it's Leroy or Leroy.
Right.
There's several, but Lagio's my favorite because, of course, they would name a store Lagio, right?
Yeah.
They won't. Anyway, so in Enchante, sorry, these are the Sybil. Enchante. These are the Sybil heels. Maitreya, Belleza, Gen X, Legacy, E-Reborn, Everborn. So, and it looks like it's like a tippy toe platform. It's a little different. I like it.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but it looks like it's bloody or something, or veiny. I don't know. It could be bloody, right?
Yeah.
It looks bloody. Okay.
Yeah.
But they sell them separately. Is that what I'm seeing down here at the bottom? And
they don't have to be bloody, it looks like, because there's a bunch that are not. So they just have the one bloody version. So you've got colors on the right and the left, darks on the left, and it looks like they're 50 each. You can get a fat pack of all of them for 500.
Okay.
And we got a Win chain, choker / bracelet as a gift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds great.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I think we covered it then, right?
I would say so.
All right, so up next, it is Unicult.
Okay.
And they have Franken gauges. It looks like this works for female swallow gauged ears.
Oh, yeah.
And I almost put these on, but I had already put my outfit together.
Yeah.
So, bones, stitches, and metals. And then you have lots of choices. Look at all your choices.
That is a lot.
There's a lot of choices. So.
I mean, if you're going to create that much room in a gauged ear, you may as well do something fun with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they do have one that says feed me, which is fun.
True. I might have to change into those or try to at some point. Since this is going to take us a couple days, probably at least. So they have that. So that they have the Franken gauges. They have the Maniac tape. What do those say? Free candy. Oh, I need to wear these too.
Boo bitch.
Boo bitch. Free candy. Get fucked. Nightmare. Poison. Brat. Dangerous. Rejected. Toxic. But I like boo bitch and free candy.
Yeah.
So
same.
That's fun. Then they've got their Tempest eyes. So there's that. What does it say on here though? 24 different eye options, 6 colors, lighter, darker versions, regular and wounded options included, mesh eyes included, and there's an Omega applier. And then you have your barbed earrings.
Yes.
So it's just the hoop, right? Not the ear effect. It's just the hoop.
Looks like it's just the hoop, yeah.
Yeah. Round and heart versions included.
Yeah.
They're unrigged. Okay. And then the gift is down here at the bottom, which looks like Parish eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it looks like for their pricing, they've just given you any of these 4 items for $50.
That's fantastic.
So they don't have, you don't have to buy a particular phrase or anything. You just buy it, you get everything. So that's pretty cool.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Up next is Cassie.
Oh, it's Cassie.
Hi, Cassie. All right. So Cassie.
She's got on a fair bit today.
She does. She has a lot of material on. Hecla. Special mini fat packs. So they've got some special fat packs down here on the side, some color groupings.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And on the side, as I tip my head, Maitreya, Lara Petite, Legacy Perky, E-Body Reborn, Waifu. Now, Waifu and those little flappies are just going to fall underneath. Like, they're just going to be underneath the boobs. Those little flappies are just going to be, if they're going to stay up, it's because they're glued on. So, because at least the way I wear waifus, there's no chance those are standing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But this is also so little fabric for me. It's a lot for Cassie, but it's a very small amount of fabric for me. Yeah. I have a lot of surface area. Cassie has much less surface area.
you do, yes.
Yes. Okay, so
I will also say you have to be careful about the right side. You can proceed to the left.
Okay, I was looking on the left. So this is where I'm used to seeing Cassie, which is ruffles. Let's just wear some ruffles. This is Alyssa, so special prints for FLF. I like the Celestial. I like that a lot. But on me, these would just be nip covers. So, although that's covering her entire chest, And then you can also get it in some nice floral prints. And so it fits Maitreya, Lara Petite, Legacy Reborn, E-Body Reborn, Juicy Boobs, Naruto Push-Up. Okay, so I'm going to pull farther back. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. But the lower one is kind of a joke to me. Like, what? Oh, it's strippable, right? Or is it like in the state of undress?
Pre-stripped. Yeah.
So, okay, so I pulled back on them. So can you? I don't know what they're called. So can you talk about those?
I'll start with the top one. I say that it doesn't. Okay, so that's the Ashura Bralette. It fits for Maitreya Legacy and Reborn. And it's got like a spiderweb pattern. And then for the bottom item, it is the Carissa Bralette, which is, like you mentioned, already half undone.
Yep.
And it fits for Maitreya Legacy, Reborn, and Waifu.
Okay.
So for any of these, for any of them, one of the packs is going to run you $50. I don't see a full fat pack for any of these, so you can just get the little color packs. Fair enough. And for a gift, Fil Casse is offering the Tabitha Heart Choker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, up next is Mug. Even though it's blurred, I know who we're talking about.
We enjoy some Mug.
Oh, I'm flipped over. I'm belly up. You ready?
I know. I'm
Go. There it is. All right. Okay. So this is Esme tank and shorts, and they're selling various bloody versions of that. So no, thank you for me. And then the other is the Umbra dress and stockings, which is cute.
Yeah,
And
it has kind of a Wednesday vibe to it.
It does. It's their take on Wednesday, which I love seeing.
Yeah.
So they have the body shapes in the HUD, but those include Maitreya, both Petite Flat and VTech, Legacy Perky, Cupra, and Reborn. And
Very good.
these are great. So, and then they have a gift at the bottom, but there's no pictures, so I will let you tell us all about it.
Okay, so we're looking at 50 for any of the individual parts for either outfit. We're looking at $250 for any of the fat packs. So they keep it pretty simple. And they have brat packs as well. $450 for either of the full outfits.
And I'm looking
Hmm?
at this gal next to me, though. I had to interrupt you before she walks away.
Oh yeah.
So she's wearing. It looks like she's wearing the Pixie Cat.
Oh yeah.
Mummy stuff.
She's got a whole thing. Going on. And the centipedes.
Is she? Oh, yes, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's got like that burned skin. Whoa! Now she's naked. That was bad.
Well,
she was killing it, and then she took everything off to change.
yeah.
That's funny. What did she put on? Now I want to know. She went from zombie to regular? Is that what's happening? She's like, I'm all better. Sorry. Don't mind me. I was fine.
Interesting.
She's probably going somewhere where she needs to be regular and not zombie version of herself. So I'm glad we caught her.
She had a whole look going on. Now she's got a whole different look going on.
Yep. That's the beauty of SL. Yeah.
That is. Yeah.
All right, but you were talking about Mug. I'm sorry. Were you getting ready to talk about their gift?
Yeah, so it's the Addison tank skull pattern.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right, very good. We're crossing another bridge.
We are crossing a bridge.
So this is Seven Wishes, which I had not heard of before.
I have not heard of them either. What's going on at this store?
They have a shoe with some spider webs on it. I don't know what the shoe is called. Doesn't say in the picture.
It is called...
Fits Maitreya, Legacy, and Reborn.
Spiderella pumps. That's a good name.
Spiderella. There you go.
Spiderella.
Then on the left side, you have... I think you're going to have to call these out, because
Yep.
There's no names on the pictures.
Okay, so top we have the Bat's Adorable Top. We have Bat's Adorable Garter / Stockings. We have Batty Boop Heels. Batty Boop.
That's fun.
Yeah.
All right. And is there something on the other side?
No.
There's a picture of a woman, but I guess she's wearing the shoes, right?
I'm perplexed though. Why is so this is Seven Wishes, but the items on the left
say 13.
Was this a rebrand? Is Seven
Maybe.
Wishes 1313?
Maybe.
It could be. They're owned by the same person, so it might be. They might be in the process of rebranding to Seven Wishes.
Maybe.
Okay. And here you can get yourself a FLF-O-Ween treat bucket, or no, that's what you wrote down. It is the Alana belt.
Oh, did I get the wrong thing?
Yeah, it's okay.
You're correcting it. Good thing you're double checking.
Yeah, because you got the name of the actual item, the container item.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and you're looking for more belly rubbing. There you go.
Yeah. That's rub me time. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. All right. Up next.
But so you can get any of these individually for $50. Linden. The Spiderella shoes, though, there is a fat pack for $500.
Okay.
So now we'll move on.
Up next, this is Cerridwen or Cerridwen.
Cerridwen's Cauldron.
Cerridwen's, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and she has potheads for sale. And I assume I don't know that. They have potheads for sale, so it's decor, so I'm gonna let you talk about it.
Okay, so let's see. We got they have a bunch of different options here.
Mm-hmm.
So they're little decorated types of pots with very small plants growing out of them. I think that these would be great little kitsch that you could put on furniture, on desks, on bookshelves, whatever you wanted to do with them. But I love the color options. I love the, like we've mentioned, this slots neatly into the evoking Halloween, but in a fun, cute way. You know, we've got spiders, we've got monsters, we've got what do we got on the right here? We got bats, and aliens. So you got it all. You can style to whatever you want, and they also show if you wanted to scale them up a fair bit, rather than just putting them on the desk, you could put them like in the corner of a room. They scale up quite nicely. They look pretty good. And they actually do scale up really nicely. So, like, I was looking at these. The most complicated one, the biggest one, is that, like, spider. And even at that size, it's only land impact 3.
Oh, wow.
Which means this is really made in a very efficient way. So, good job.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
These would look, like I said, this is making me want to decorate Unity, but
I know.
it's just a matter of time, really.
It is.
Literally that. Okay.
You can get a pothead for free just from the gift. They have the Foundling.
Okay.
I don't know what that one would be, but you can get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. We're ready for the next.
We are.
It's Bonnicci.
Bonnicci. Oh, wait. Just real quick, let me just check prices, because I did not do that because I'm foolish.
On the other, on the potheads?
On the potheads.
Okay.
So they're 50 each, or you can buy packs of 4 from the signs above them for 84.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good. Now Bonnicci.
Bonnicci. Yes.
All right. So we have a Romina dress.
This is a good dress.
36 color texture. Why do you say this is a good dress?
Well, I mean, it's a nice pattern. I like the fun, like,
The
lacing on the
laces.
sides to make it open.
Yeah.
And it supports the waifu as well, so it's got a lot going on.
It does.
So this is a good dress.
So you covered all the bodies. It's there in different colors. You can get it as a fat pack. Then it looks like this is the HUD. This is the color selection for the fat pack. Right? 36 swatches, so you can see all the colors there. Alright,
Yeah.
so... Oh, and there's a headpiece. There's some stuff at the bottom. It's more than headpiece. Oh, no, it is a headpiece.
Okay.
So, there's a headpiece there.
Oh,
Coffin.
coffins, yeah.
So you can get them
Okay.
individually or in a fat pack, it looks like, as well.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we're ready for pricing and gift.
Okay, so pricing each of the dresses is going to be 50, and the halos each, or they're calling them halos, but the headpiece, coffin headpiece, is 50 each. We have a fat pack for the dress at 500 and 500 for the halos as well. And you can get one of the halos in a color for free from the gift. Don't know which color.
Okay.
So it'll be a mystery.
Yes.
But yeah, I like this dress and I look forward to seeing you in it.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yes.
All right, up next, Broken Arrows, which means decor, which means all you. Go for it.
Okay.
It's a moon cat. That's even better because you're a cat dad.
Yes, I really am, including my little my nope cat here.
Yes.
Anyway.
I love how Mama Lala has positioned herself right between us.
Yeah, she keeps like clipping into us and stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It looked like she was kissing my boobs just then.
Yeah.
She may
And
have
who
been.
could blame her?
All right. Okay. So talk about Broken Arrows.
Yes. So I am in love with this. The moon with the cat looking out of it with these, I mean, it's got sparkles, it's got roses, it's got really good color patterns. This needs to go up on one of our walls in our actual house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
this belongs there.
There's that one, and then there's the Phases of the Moon in that little nook. That one I love too.
One thing about this that, for some reason, looking at this one with the cat, I'll get to that one. But the one with the cat, like looking out of the crescent moon, it kind of evokes, to me anyway, memories of past cats that I have had, like looking over. But yeah, that's just the vibe I get from it. But yes, let's look in here. Yes, the cats with the moon phases, the triple moon thing going on. Yeah, that looks really cool with the crystals in there. Cool rocks.
Cool rocks.
Cool rocks. I love that. And we also have, this is very dense in here. We have Witch's Brew.
Yeah. I'm wondering why they chose to set their vendor up quite like this. Like, I feel like they could have done it differently, but because you have to push in to see all of that.
Well, they want you to be braced for the experience of going to the store where everything is also very claustrophobic.
I want to say that's not shade, but it kind of is.
I love Broken Arrow's stuff, but the store is a challenge.
We have to turn our settings down when we go in there because everything locks up and like seizes.
It is. It's the only place we have to do that because they have everything rezzed out.
Yeah.
And so there's places that can get away with that. Like we went to DRD, they have everything rezzed out, but DRD also has a lot of room, so they have it very spread out. But Broken Arrows is a very compact store, and they have everything rezzed out. So and the more stuff they add, they kind of just compress it more and more. And Broken Arrows, I love your stuff, but you're at some point you're gonna have to either get a bigger store or you gotta get it under control and not have everything rezzed out because it's becoming a problem.
But they have great stuff. Like everything in this little nook is great. Like I love the cat and the Phases of the Moon. I love the little witch potion dispenser. I love the little autumn display. Like it's all fabulous. Like we love Broken Arrows, but their store is a challenge at times. Or every time, not at times, every visit. So, but we love Broken Arrows. We do buy a lot of it. So.
We do.
Anyway.
Okay.
Do you go through pricing on everything? I was camming everything, so.
I have not gone through pricing on anything.
Okay.
Okay, so individual items, they are all 50, which is cool. We also can get a fat pack of Mooncats for $250. I can't find a fat pack of the cats with moon faces. So those you may just have to get individually. We have a fat pack of the Witch's Brew for $200. We have a fat pack of the Autumn Tray for $150. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the moon faces are called Mystic Cats, which is a great name for them.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Covered everything in here.
Did I cover the... No, I didn't cover the gift. Broken Arrow's Scary Curtain in black.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now, is this the last one on the inside?
No, we have 3 more.
3 more on the inner circle. Okay. So first one...
And this is the smaller of the 2.
And it already has taken us quite some time. I'm telling you, I already know we're taking a break after the inner circle.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Yes.
Voodoo.
Okay, so it's dripping, my dripping nose, so it's a bloody nose. No, that's a no for me, but you know, others will need that. And
well, okay, so I would put it to you that this has, not on this character, but this has come up in RP for us before. So even though it's not something that we would wear on the regular, this is the kind of stuff that we actually do use.
Depending on the RP. I don't live my life with a bloody nose.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
But some people do. Like some people are bruised and cut and bandaged and on the regular because I know, because they're friends of mine and I see them. So
that's true.
But that's not my style. So
that's true.
That doesn't make me like them any less.
Yeah. I just wanted to toss out that actually we have run into situations where we do use stuff like this.
Yeah. And then we get it when we need it.
Yeah. And this one in particular is generic enough and not too gruesome. Like it is a bloody nose. It is a thing that happens. Anyway, go on.
Then we have Nosferatu mascara.
Okay. Yeah.
So bloody eyelids or under eyelids or something. So
yeah.
That works for the Luca Evo X. And what are their little fine print? 8 different styles. So it's bomb system for the Luca Evo X.
Yeah, and they have that one in just like black and worn black, which yeah. Okay, so and they have a gift of fright makeup in the rotten pack.
Okay. All right.
Nope. Sorry, they have basic run mascara. I was reading the wrong line.
Oh, I was like, did I make another mistake?
Nope. That was my mistake.
All right. Okay, we all make them.
Yes.
Okay, we ready for the next?
We are.
This is wrong.
This is wrong. This is wrong has a gift of fright makeup in the rotten pack. Anyway.
And these are is it that Belial? Belial? How do you say that? Like
Belial,
Beelzebub?
I believe. I think it's Belial.
Belial. Okay, Belial horns and makeup 3D. Rigged horns for the Luca Evo X male and female, bomb makeup, plus shine HUD for Evo X. And I think these are an interesting take on horns.
It is an interesting take on horns, yes.
And then, so you can buy those all together. Or at the bottom, you have, let's see on the left, My Beautiful Wrinkles. Oh, look, they have wrinkles.
Oh, this is actually, I mean, that's subtle.
They're subtle,
it looks
but
good.
It still makes you look a little mad.
It does make you look a little mad.
Maybe you're mad you have wrinkles.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be.
Eyebrows, under eyes, and eye sides, mouth sides, plus all in one. So you can kind of put together what you want. So if you don't want the mad eyebrows, then you can
if
wear
you just
the
wanted
rest.
the under eyes, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I really like the ones you have, but I like that more places are doing these kinds of things.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the next is it Andalou eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, Omega
With or
HUD.
without scar.
And then Skull Makeup 3D. Scarification. Yeah. So they are scarring that skull into your face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I'd rather just wear the makeup than scar my face.
Yeah.
So
50 Linden each. And as I mentioned, fright makeup in the rotten pack. And before we move on, because you mentioned you'd rather have the scar makeup or anything than having the scars on your face, I want to mention we had started to say that I had recently had fun in First Life. So this is a brief anecdote.
Okay,
because this is related.
Okay.
So I went to Halloween Horror Nights, which is an event down here in Florida. It was, honestly, that was the first company event that I've been to since early 2000s.
Okay.
And my new company actually does company events, which is very fun. And so Halloween Horror Nights is basically Universal Studios down here converts their City Walk, which is where you can just go and do like shopping and go on a couple rides or a few rides and things. They converted their City Walk into a whole bunch of like haunted houses, and they have a whole bunch of actors like wandering around mingled with the crowd who are in like kind of costume, and they like try and startle you, like, you know, they'll suddenly stamp towards you or you know, different things. Some of them on like those really tall stilts. But I have to say, like, some of the costuming is just incredible. Like, because you can go to just a haunted house, and like what people are able to do with those is basically up to whatever resources they have. Like, if like a neighborhood is trying to put a haunted house together, it's going to be that quality. But Universal Studios, they really do go above and beyond with it. Like, it's a whole like production. And the only downside is, of course, extremely long lines, and you do kind of have to shuffle through the houses quickly because they're trying to get people through. So you can't really just wander and enjoy the experience and really take your time with it. So, but I had a really good time. the company did spring for the express passes, so we got to go through lines a lot faster.
That's cool.
We got through I got through about 5 houses before I had to tap out. Some of them were going to be there till like 2 a.m. And I was like,
Wow.
nah, I can't do that, guys. Sorry, I'm out. I wasn't the first person to tap out, but yeah, it was a good time.
Sounds like fun. I'm glad you had that. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they also had different food, and they do fun things with the food. Like one of the things that I had was these. It was like these little popcorn chicken bites. Not a little bigger than, they were like chicken nugget type things, but smaller than chicken nuggets. But they had been dipped in a like red hot sauce or fried in a red hot sauce, and they had some kind of edible like something that was kind of like stitching pushed through it. Mm-hmm. So they had all these like red string bits in it, which were fun. They had a bunch of different type of food like that, where it was just like thematically kind of creepy. So it was fun.
I'm glad you had a nice time.
Yeah, and just wanted to circle back to that since we were talking about creepy makeup. Yeah, for sure. That's a good segue into story time. Yeah, and
the last one is Sways.
Yeah.
Last one of the inner circle.
Last one of the inner circle.
Way more to do.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, so we've got Sways, and they've got some fun Halloween decor. So it's decor, so go for it.
Yeah, we've got the Boo armchair, and we've got pumpkin decorations. We got fall decorations. These are. So I love these chairs. Just right off the bat. And having different options for the pillow that's thrown on them allows you to scatter a few of these around. It also looks like you have some with a mouth open going ooh, and some without.
Going what?
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh. So you can scatter those around without them all looking samey.
It'd be fun if when you sat on it made that sound.
That would be a great scripting thing. An exercise for modders, which I would be happy to do.
That you are one, yes.
Yeah, I totally do that kind of thing. And some of this other stuff that's more generically fall, great for just seasonal decor, especially the thing actually called fall decoration. I love this piece. These would go well if we can manage to pull off decorating Unity, if we can find the time for that.
Yep.
It's probably more if I can find the time for
that. Right. Yeah.
Which I probably can. Things are kind of, I'm finding a rhythm at work. So I, should start having some time after work. I know, unfortunately, like timing of you getting home is a little off, but I can start. Yeah. But I can get a few hours of decorating in. I can always bring your avatar on to inspire
you, right?
Yeah.
Although it's not the same kind of inspiration if I was actually operating her. Yes.
Yeah, but But this is great. I love all of this, and they have a short green candlestick, Agatha candlestick for a gift.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yep.
So that completes our inner circle. So I know we're going to need to take a break. For everyone else, it's going to seem very brief.
Yes.
But for us, it's going to be a little longer than that. But I'm glad that we were able to get this started in a timely manner so that we can actually get it out so people can enjoy it while there's still a lot of FLF-O-Weening to do.
Yeah, and even though the Outer Circle is more stores, we've done the styling, the set design, the recording of the intro. We've done more. We're more than halfway done. I'm very happy with this progress.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So it'll probably be. We'll
discuss it off camera, but it's a brief break for you, a little longer for us, but we'll be back in just a moment.
Yes.
And we made it.
Yep, we're in the Outer Circle now.
And honestly, as I bend over. Do the thing. There, thanks. I can't, not complete without that. And the break wasn't as long as I thought it would be. We actually didn't know how long the break was going to be. But to everyone, it's mere seconds, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not going to belabor that point. All right, so we're in the outer...
That as a mystery.
Yes. You can guess how long of a break it was. So we're in the beginning the outer circle, continuing our Widdershins motion around the circle. And we are at Vague. I think they're going to be my new favorite place, because if they name everything like they name their gift in their store, it's just, but to be honest, a lot of outfit names are rather vague, because,
That's true.
The Alice outfit, for example, tells me nothing.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it pants? Is it a romper? Is it a dress? A skirt? A top? Is it shorts? Pants? Sweats?
Shoes?
Like, right?
Yeah.
So I think that kind of thing has always cracked me up. So, but we got to kick out a Vague in there. What was it? Special? Is this FLF Special? Is the name of the gift? Yeah.
Yes.
So,
yes.
But anyway, this is what I was talking about before. So there's lots of textures in this dress. I have the fat pack. And so
12.
there are a lot of fun textures. So
there's some really good ones.
I anticipate wearing this for days.
Yeah. I love the purple one with like the witch hat or the witches and stuff on it.
Yeah. And I did not consult with you when I chose one, but I just like the one with all the sayings on it.
Yeah. No, you picked a great one.
So, but I'm looking now and I'm trying to be like, witch hat, what? Which one are you talking about?
Top row, third.
That's not just witch hat. There's like Frankenstein on there, and cats, and there's Dracula and ghosts, and it's more than witch hat. Uh-oh. Is there a look coming? Or you have short temper because you're a mad scientist? You're like, look at me, don't mess with me right now.
So I was going to describe more, but I stopped talking because you were talking and I was trying not to interrupt you. So it was I only got through part of trying to describe it and then truncated myself. So I appreciate your correction. You're correct. It is whole witch heads and ghosts and pumpkins and Draculas and black cats and Frankenstein and symbols. It's good things. Spider. So
that was a very polite tour way of saying, Consuela, you talk too much.
No.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Anyway, continue. I would hate to cut you off.
But yeah, you can get the fat pack for $400. It does fit Legacy Cooper, Reborn Waifu, Juicy, Peach, and Gen X Curvy.
Mm-hmm. I am wearing Reborn, as anyone who watches this channel knows. And
you're wearing waifu.
I am. When the waifu is an option, I'm all about it. It just adds to my shape even more.
It does. I love it.
Literally and figuratively. So, yes. I think this is a fun little dress, and it doesn't, like you said earlier, it doesn't obscure the, skin effects from Alt 3, because I want to make sure those are visible. So yeah, and it's, it's my, like I said earlier, it's my kind of Halloween styling. Just fun, goofy, silly, cute, all those things rolled into one.
Absolutely.
So.
And as we mentioned, the gift is the FLF-O-Ween special.
That's the best.
It's a mystery.
It's the best gift. From Vague. Very appropriate. They win. Okay. All right. Are we done covering Vague?
Yeah.
All right. Up next, we have Black Nest.
This is Black Nest, yes.
So this is because it's usually decor or apparently a backdrop.
Right. So we have a keep out door. It's animated of some sort.
Mm-hmm. I can't get over this guy in front of us. He makes me feel small.
Apparently there's a demo area for this thing. So I might have to go on a tour.
It's probably on the perimeter somewhere, because that's usually what they do in these events.
Probably.
But I've got you cammed, so if you want to go on a tour, I'm ready.
Ba-bum.
Oh, maybe I didn't have you cammed. Hang on. I thought I did. I totally did. Hang on. Let me find you. No, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I have found you.
Okay. So apparently I can sit on this door on the left.
You're an orange cloud at the moment. I think you're on another sim, is what it is. Oh, you're appeared.
Okay.
You've appeared. Okay, so you can sit on the door. Okay.
Oh, so it's animated. Okay. And it's got a whole bunch of couples poses.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So these are like some of the female poses.
Mm-hmm.
And let's swap over. Okay. Yeah, these are some of the more of the male poses, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
So it'd be good for photo taking.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what it's meant for, right?
And it also has options. So, you know, in the Pylea sense.
Oh, thank you for clarifying, because that's not where my mind went. But if you say Pylea's type of options, then I can understand completely.
Yeah, it is an adult door.
There you go. And I was going to say, for those of you who don't know Pylea, number one, you should subscribe to her channel. And number two, that is code for she likes adult options.
Yes.
But who doesn't? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I can't demo the couples options, but it's a door. Board it up. You can put it on something.
It's
on
a door
wall.
with options.
Yeah, it's a door with options.
And you can take pictures.
While
you're using the options.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Or it can just be something you put, like, you know, in your build. You can throw that against a wall of a building.
Okay, well, let me ask this then to say that.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
So it's not a backdrop, it's a literal door. It's just a door that you can put on a wall.
Yeah, it's a door you can put on a wall.
Gotcha. I thought it was a backdrop.
Yeah, no. This is just if you're looking at that corner piece doesn't come with it. It's just the door.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I understood that after you continued to describe it, because this whole time I thought it was a backdrop.
Oh, okay.
So, no, it's a door you put in a wall in your house or whatever build you're doing.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you have a creepy door with options.
And these welcome mats down here on the ground.
Uh-huh.
They're the gift.
Oh, they don't come with the door. They're just...
They don't come with the door. They're the free gift.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm going to teleport back.
All right, I've got you cammed. Hopefully it lets me keep you.
Okay. Let's teleport to the back. Okay, there it goes.
Yep.
Very good.
Right in front of our tall clown friend.
All right. So, very good. I like this.
Okay.
Very cool.
So how much is it?
Door thing.
I feel like I'm looking up his... Let me move over here. There.
So, this is... They've made them... where? Oh, way up top. Okay. So you have to buy it way up top. I didn't see that.
Up here. Purchase clean and PG.
Mm-hmm. So they have
grunge
clean
and
grunge versions in PG and adult.
Okay.
So I'm getting both of those.
Okay, so clean means a white door.
Yes.
And grunge means dirty door.
Yes. And notably, because it is white on the clean version, and it is mod, it is tintable. Mm-hmm. So you can make it whatever color. Mm-hmm. It's a little harder to do that with the grunge version, although you do get the texturing that makes it look more, worn. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. All in all, really like this. Very fun item. You can do some clever things with it, especially if your build has, like, some facades or, like, alleyways or things that you want to make some fun little stops for.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right.
So, gotta
next?
keep on moving. Let's grab you.
Images are a little fuzzy, so I can't tell.
Okay, so this
Wistaria.
is going to be
Wistaria.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so they have the Wednesday makeup kit and the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
So it's LuluB Evo X only. It includes balm, eyeshadow, contour, freckles, and lipstick. That's the eye makeup, the makeup kit. And then may differ on different shapes and tones, of course. And then the other is the Raven and Balm Blood splatter. And again, same little disclaimer. May look different, of course. Okay, so how much are those, and what is the gift?
Those are 50 each. And the gift is Nosebleed.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, I guess belatedly, the door at the previous stop, they are 50 for any of those variants.
Oh, okay.
I didn't explicitly state that because I was confused for a minute.
Right. Okay. All right, up next, Gorsimi. I had this on for a hot minute.
Yeah.
And it was fun.
It looked good on you.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the style you were wanting.
No, because look, it's very covered. And
Yes,
I wanted to show off all
You wanted to show off, yeah.
Yeah. So this is called Never Trust, and it's actually a 3-piece outfit. So jacket, sleeves, and pants. And actually, no, it's the jacket, bra, and pants. I have the outfit, so, but I think you can color your sleeves independently of the jacket, is what that HUD is showing.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Legacy, Perky, Reborn, Waifu, and Maitreya. So I can totally wear that outfit again, but with the waifus. And let's see. Then what is this? Handbook for the recently deleted. Because usually it's departed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. That is clever.
For the recently deleted. That is funny. Is that the gift?
I like that.
Or no?
Yeah, no, that is something.
Another item?
So,
okay.
Yeah. So that and the Never Trust outfit are 50 each. The gift is called the Lex Set Halloween Edition.
Okay.
So probably an outfit.
Probably. Okay, hang on. Bear with me. I came back and then it blocked. So I just need. There it is. Okay, we're good. All right, so we're done with that one, right?
Yep.
All right. Up next is
Gorsimi.
Thor. I don't know that I know Thor.
I'm not super familiar with them either. Let's see. This is some fun decor, though.
I like what they have, like the magic.
I want to become familiar with Thor.
I want to get to know Thor better too.
Yeah.
Like I love that magic hallway item. That's really, really nice looking.
I do too, and I also really like the curio cabinet. That's fun.
Yep. And then
good morning.
Yep. That's like good morning. And then they have the Dark Soul guitar bag. And then I think that covers it. But they have several. All of their offerings here are very nice.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing all of these items, which are 50 each.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. And they have a mini Cauldron witchy candle as the gift. But yeah, this style makes me want to check out their store.
For sure.
So.
They definitely seem right up our alley.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Looks like I'm trying to fix your hair right now. It's like, here, you got a hair out of place. Let me help you with that one hair.
I have a few.
Just one hair. Just one hair is out of place.
Just
there.
One hair.
There, I made it better. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Up next, is it Arachne? No, that's the name of this.
This is
Dotty's Secret.
Dotty's Secret.
Yeah, Arachne lipstick set. So I saw this and I'm like, I was on the fence. I'm like, should I put this on? And I'm like, no, I'd much rather have my candy corn.
Yeah.
But I think something like this is clever. I've seen variations of this.
Clever.
And it is very clever. So
yeah.
4 spider designs, 4 lipstick shades, bomb only. And they have them depicted there. And it's compatible for the LuluB Evo X UV, which is a nice way to say it because, for example, Akaruka is compatible with the Evo X UV.
Right.
I don't know that they're the only head that's compatible with that UV, but, I'm aware of that because I'm wearing an Akaruka. So, which,
It's a good way to phrase it, though. For sure.
It is, because, when it says for LuluB Evo X, and if your head is compatible, has the UV for that, then you're good. So it doesn't really matter. But I guess the more accurate way to put it is for Evo X UV. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And even the next line, it goes on to add Akaruka. That's the AK add ADVX.
Yeah.
That's the head. Well, style of head. Mine's called a Louisa, but neither here nor there. Just like Leluka has a bunch of heads, but you all know it's Leluca. So, all right. I think that's good. What else do they have? They have some more spooky glam below.
I like this haunted eyeshadow palette.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's some good options there for
That's fun.
For Halloween.
Yeah. I know I have Glam Skull because I've bought from Dotty's before. So I have that. I don't know if I have Ciara, I might. I'd have to check and see if I have Haunted, because I feel like I know I bought some Halloween things from Dotty's at least a year or so ago.
Yeah.
And then their gift appears to be this clown freak show clown makeup set. It's really good.
Very.
Okay, so pricing.
Pricing is, let's see, it looks like we're going to be 50 per, so they do it like by head, basically, or by UV, I suppose it would be. And it's 50 per no matter what you're getting.
Okay.
And then, the gift. So,
Which we talked about.
Yep.
All right. Very good.
Super
Up next is Crate, which is usually you, because Crate is
furniture.
Yeah.
Crate is great.
It is. I was a little confused because they've got mannequins, but the mannequins are holding things. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we start on the left, we have the Awakening collection.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So
I
it's
like
got a bunch of stuff. I do too. That's fantastic.
Yeah. It's
a good collection of stuff. And my understanding with working with Crate is this is displayed like this, but these are each going to be just pieces that are in the collection that you can arrange however you want on whatever furniture you have. It's not like they're a linked set that are stuck in that arrangement.
Right.
So then moving across, we have this one of the mannequins is holding this kitty pumpkin or kitty bag of candy. And that's fun. And then the other one is I don't know, what is this called?
Like a little devil?
Yeah, vintage devil. Okay. Yeah.
You like how I know that? Because it's vintage. Because I'm old.
What?
You didn't know what it is because you're just a baby.
I see. Okay.
Honestly, I'm not that old to know the vintage devil, but it made sense. Okay. What else? So
then we have the Scaredy Cat decor on the right there, and the Halloween pumpkin head. So those are all fun.
Vintage Halloween decor pumpkin head.
Yes. Vintage for all of these things.
Yeah, it's all vintage. Halloween cat. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the gift
is this ghost mouthy thing. Oh. They are calling it the ghost head mouthy.
Vintage. Halloween.
Vintage ghost.
They're all about vintage over at Crate this go around. So
they are.
Okay. And pricing.
Very good. It's 50 for any of these things.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Yeah, very good.
Are you ready for the next?
Yes. So we're at Cinoe.
And
we have an unrigged backpack.
Yes. Let's see.
Yeah.
That pack includes a color change HUD. It's pretty straightforward. It's a nice fall colored backpack.
Yeah.
So you're in the market.
So they're 50 each, or you can get all of them for 200. It does look like they are doing the kind of square style straps, which make it work for more bodies, I've noticed. The ones that are more rounded and try to conform tightly to the shoulder struggle with animation.
Yes, they do.
But these that more square style strap works pretty well. So yeah.
Okay, very good.
And if you get the gift, it is a Poppin' Sweet Lollipop.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay. Up next is Asteria. Be careful. Don't pull a Pilea. You were about to ram that person down.
Yeah.
You stopped short. I heard the brakes, the tires squeal on that.
Yeah, they're away, so they would never notice.
I see.
But it's fine. Oh, gosh.
Is that one of those new breedables that she has with her? You pointed these out to me before.
Yes, I was telling you about these.
Yeah.
These are from the Fae folk, and yeah, it's a new type of breedable. I think they are interesting. I'm not necessarily keen to get into breedables, but I'd be interested in knowing what the deal is with them and what the actual level of investment is. Because my hang up with a lot of breedables systems was like constantly needing to put in lindens just to keep it going or whatever. And that kind of was stifling to me.
Yeah.
But if it's a system like Muffins, where you just have like, where it's basically free or near free to enter and then engage with it just with basically not currency, that would be ideal.
Yep, I agree.
So we'll have to look into that more,
Yeah.
and we'll get more information at some point.
I like your animations because it looks like you're like holding on to me.
Yes.
She wasn't away. Look,
Yes.
she made careful. She moved around us very carefully.
She was away, and she just got back. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Anyway, I just like our animations together. All right. We're having a lot of fun staring at ourselves in our costumes.
Where's Asteria?
Hey, Asteria. And this is Para.
Yes.
And it says cage top belted skirt. Cage and metal contain HUD options. It fits Reborn Cupra Maitreya Legacy. And it looks like by the setup you buy them individually, top and bottom. And there's fat packs on the end. And then there's a gift.
Are there? Okay, yeah, you're right. I did not see the fat packs. The fat packs are 600 and 600. Any of the colors are 50 for a top or a bottom. This is kind of a fun, flirty set. And the gift is going to be a Misha choker in purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Let's see.
All right. Now we're on our way to what next?
What next?
Oh, I saw this one earlier and I was like, sold. Like, it's so...
Sold,
I want to have a pizza like this in First Life.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
That is.
So, Spooky Pizza dispenses a slice of pizza. So bento holds and the priority, texture options for the fabric, one lantern pack, which is fabulous. I'm looking at the picture, but here it is in World, and I think it's very nicely done. It has little spiders, ghosts. That's really well done. I love how they do their food.
It looks like it's just like, I mean, if you were going to make this, I would guess that you would do the spiders out of like
olives. Yeah.
So it would be like a full olive, and then you do olive slices for the legs. And then probably, I don't know if could you do just like cut pieces of cheese specifically for the ghosts, or would you do something? What would you do?
Well, I would think, because if you cut the cheese and then baked it, wouldn't it just all like melt, like it would lose form, right?
Yeah.
So it almost seems like, no, well, maybe. It could be dough. But my thought was it could be like after like you cook the pizza and you've already like cut the cheese, that you set it on top at that point.
Okay.
And then I don't know what the like those capers or something with the eyes, like what would those little black things be?
You could do capers.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think you're probably right about on the dough thing, because just looking how it's textured, it might be dough.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Like, yeah, and you could bake that in, and it would like rise itself on top. So you just have an extra layer of like dough on top, which could be fun.
Yep, I think you're right. I'm gonna side with you on the dough on that one.
Yeah. And I agree about capers for the eyes and stuff.
All right, now after our pizza discussion, let's look at the signs. I like the signs; they're cute. And the little, what is that down there? An autumn apple, like caramel apple cake.
Caramel apple dispenser.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I haven't had a caramel apple in forever. Maybe I'll have one this fall.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could probably click this one right now and get one.
Yeah.
You'd have to pop your interface on for a minute, and it would maybe struggle with some animations. But
I actually clicked the sign, and I was like, buy it. Okay, female. I don't know what Apple 1 or Apple 2. Apple 1.
I don't know either.
Okay, what happened? Anything happened? Do I have an apple?
Not yet. Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, I do.
You got one. Nice. And it seems like it just works with your animations.
That's
it's
cool.
not overriding anything, so you just have one.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
And it actually made my mouth.
Oh, and you're chomping down.
Yeah. And I'm looking
Really
at
good.
it. Oh, that was delicious.
Oh, and there's a bite out of it.
It was already had a bite when it came out.
Oh, okay. Apple. Good.
Oh, right. Let me do that.
Apple good.
Sorry, I forgot that I was Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually Frankenstein's monster. You're Frankenstein.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're
like,
you're my good monster.
What this? It good.
Yes. Yes. Well, I'll help you try all of the foods.
Thank you. And that reminds me,
Yes.
I changed my earrings.
Oh yeah,
So,
we gotta
yeah.
talk about the earrings.
So I put those on there from, since my interface is on, let's remember.
Unicult.
Unicult.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
The ears are the
Swallow,
ears.
right. But I learned, because I don't usually wear gauged ears because it's usually not my style.
Right.
And but did somebody pop in front of us because I got pushed back?
Yeah,
Did somebody walk
they ran
by?
fast.
Okay.
They
Ran
were
fast.
running around.
Okay. And so normally, yes, I don't wear gauged ears, or if back in the day I did, but that was before I knew you. And it was just because, it's an option. You try things out. But they've not been my go-to ear, right? I usually like the LuluB ear, especially, the cow ear, aka elf ear, right? Because it wiggles and all that. And so then Swallow came out, or Swallow, it was, now I don't even, I'm cammed on me, and then I bent over, so now I don't see me. Okay, I'm gonna turn my interface off. And I'm still eating my apple. That's fantastic. Don't miss a beat. Just continuing to munch and inspect this delicious caramel apple from What Next. Thank you. I see what you're doing there. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Anyway, so ears. I have worn a lot of the Swallow ears because, I've been in SL long enough where you like alpha'd your system ears and put on mesh ears, right? It was the thing you did until the ears on the mesh heads got to be as good as they are. So I have a lot of Swallow, but anyway, they have a Pixie gauged ear. And so that's what I put on, and then realized that the gauge on the Pixie is small and it didn't fit. So I had to go get the human gauged ears that were extra large, because that's what the earring set was made for.
Gotcha.
And I went back to the store on our little break because I'm like, does Pixie have an extra large gauge? And no, it's Pixie and it's small. So I could have worn a pointed ear. That would have been my preference. But since these earrings are as fun as they are, I was like, you know what? I can forego the pointed ear to have a fun gauge. That goes with my look so completely. Like it
does.
Perfect. And of course, I zoomed in on myself again and did the belly flop again.
Yep.
Yeah. You could not be controlling that any better if you could. Anyway, so that's the story on the ears. So I did wear the Frankie earrings for the inner circle, and now I've got my Unicult earrings on. I forget what they're called right this second. Spooky? I want to say they're spooky because no, that was in the other.
They
earring
are
set.
called the Franken gauges.
Oh, Franken gauges. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I had to put on this particular gauge because that's very accurate.
Feed
And
me.
it absolutely goes with my whole look.
Yeah.
And shape.
That's perfect.
Anyway, so that was the sidebar on that. Okay.
Yes.
Up next, it is grayed out for me because lots of stuff going on. Oh, do you need a moment?
Fade for just a moment? Yeah.
We sure can. All right, we're back. We're back, not brack. We are back. And we are at Klein. And they have Linosa. Top and skirt fits Reborn, Cupra, Legacy, Maitreya, Isis, and Freya.
Okay.
So you buy the tops and bottoms separately, or you can buy them in Fat Pack. And then, what's this at the bottom? Is a different skirt. Is this a gift? Is this Nairobi? It's another offering, right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's another offering.
And that's
So
a
it's
sexy
skirt
little
and
number.
panty.
Yeah, leather skirt, lace panties. They can be worn separately. Reborn, Cooper, Legacy, Maitreya, Isis, Freya, Slink, Hourglass.
Yeah, I imagine that's something Cassie would totally rock.
For sure. That's probably all she'd wear. That's a lot of material for her.
Yeah, no, it also does look like you could, if one were so inclined, put that skirt on with that top, and
Yep, probably
those
could.
look like the materials would play pretty nicely together.
I agree.
So I could, yeah. So this is fun.
Okay. So what are the prices and the gift?
Everything is $50 per color, although there's fat packs. So for tops, $600, for bottoms, $600. I don't see a fat pack for
the bottom ones?
The bottom ones there.
No, I don't either.
Yeah. And there's a gift, which is, it goes to, so this is something we ran into at the birthday bash, and I was confused by it. Klein and Asteria are partners, the same creator or something. Anyway, this gift goes with Asteria's gift, the Misha Garter purple, which goes with the Misha Choker purple. So, yeah.
Okay. All right, then. Are you ready for the next?
Yep.
Okay, up next is Sass. And it is not shoes. Most of the time I've seen them, it's shoes, but what the? Okay,
creepy cute ghost cat. Yeah.
Okay.
It's creepy cute ghost cat. It just hovers up and down. It's got a big eye. It's got a little it's got a choker like you do. You know.
It does.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I should put it on with me now.
You could.
I'll have to pick it up. So you can get it in a few variations, it looks like. 4?
Yeah.
4 looks.
4 different variations, yeah.
And they do have shoes at the bottom.
Oh,
Bloody shoes.
Bloody shoes, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's Sass, and we're not offering shoes. Okay, so it's Crimson Heels and the, what is it?
Lonnie
Heels, yeah. And bloody version on both of those.
Yes.
And it fits, let's see, so it fits Maitreya, Belleza, Gen X, Legacy, Reborn, and Inithium, which is Cupra. Alright, so yeah, I feel like I need to get one of these creepy cute cats to go with my outfit. So I'm wondering then, is the black one the only one that has like whited out eye? Everybody else has an eye.
It looks that way, yes.
Yeah. So, because I feel like I need the one with the white eye.
Yeah, that would work.
Is that the one you would think would match my outfit? Or should I get the green one because I'm green?
I think getting the black one would work, and plus that would play along with my black cat.
Oh, true, it would.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me fade while I get that on, and then we'll continue.
Okay,
oh, what? I didn't fade yet. Go ahead.
Okay, before you do, I just wanted to mention they have this gift item, the Bailey Plaits in Monster Edition. Those look fun. It's a very slightly raised heel.
Yeah, that's a fun gift.
Yeah.
I'll have to pick that one up too.
Okay.
Because that fits all the same bodies. So
yes.
I said before. Okay, I will fade, pick up a kitty, and we'll keep moving.
Okay.
Alright, I have my one-eyed floaty cat ghost attached now.
Yeah, creepy cute ghost cat.
Creepy cute ghost cat, that's right. So, he and I match. He's a good accessory. Okay, so now we are at 11. And they have a romper called Tink.
Yeah.
And it's got some fun prints.
And fun sleeves.
Oh, yes. I like my fun sleeves. I almost wore this today. But
I can
the dress
see why.
won out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you wanted to show off your arms and
I wanted to show as much skin as possible, and that was a lot of coverage.
Yeah.
So. Oh, look at this girl up here.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Disco ball head, skin. Wow.
Yeah.
And she's got like an AO to go with it. Wow, that's such a...
What do you mean she has an AO to go with it?
Well, her AO, she's just doing like this real sassy sort of
Yeah, that's a
finger
Vista
wagging and stuff.
animation. I know that one.
Okay,
it's actually older Vista.
Well, it works really well for that.
Yeah. She's full disco ball. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah,
and she's got that fun outline. I like that body outline.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
And she's a thicker girl.
She is.
She's always fun.
And what's her man got going on? He's like a cyborg or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating the pizza. I could have gotten a slice of pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun look. They're great.
It is.
Good looking couple. All right.
Very.
Back to us. Now.
Yes.
11.
Yeah, 11. Tink.
Okay. Tink.
Covered the bodysuit.
Yep.
It's got some fun patterns. It's got some fun sleeves. It's good.
And then on the left-hand side, beside some door, I'll let you cover it.
Okay. So on the left side, we have the Misha top and short. Now, I am really curious on this. So I can't imagine that this was intentionally a collab, but one of these options is purple. And we have seen over at Asteria and Klein a Misha choker and garter in purple. This doesn't really strike me as the kind of outfit that would go with a choker and garter, but there's a coincidence there that had me scratching my head.
I can see why. I still have barking dogs, but I'm here.
Yeah. And on the other side, we have the Marvin dress, which is a sexy little short number. Looks like it would be fun to wear around the house. And, I like the low cut kind of pulled open.
Yeah, that is a fun look.
Yeah.
Does it work with waifu?
That's a good question.
No,
Let's see.
it just says
no,
reborn.
just
Yeah.
reborn, yeah. I haven't been checking the size. It looks like it's the same problem in my Trail Legacy Reborn Cupra. So, yeah. So that's what we've got here at 11. Good options all around.
And did you talk about their gift?
Oh, and their gift is called the Nina body, which I imagine is a bodysuit of some kind. And let me run through some prices here too. So it's looks like it's $50 per outfit per color. And there's a fat pack down here we've got for $500 for the Tink Romper. And I don't see fat packs for the other two. I just see the two color options. So that's your lot in life with those.
All right, very good. Up next, we have Violation.
Ooh.
All right, they had another fun ear too. Look at that. That's a cauldron.
Okay. Yeah.
Cauldron plugs, and it's for the swallow ears. But like I said, what I have learned, because I don't use swallow very often, is to notice which size they say it goes for. So up at the top, it says cauldron plugs, swallow male, female, gauged small, pixie gauged small, which is what I had prior to buying the gauged extra large.
Gotcha.
So this one has all the sizes in it. The other one did not. It was just for extra large. So if you can see the model in the picture on the right has the pixie gauged. So you can see it's a much smaller hole than the extra large. So there was no making that fit. So but these are good too. I have picked these up as well because I apparently will be rocking some gauged ears for a little while. Cool gauges are bringing me back to this. But I had set them down a while ago. Like I wasn't wearing gauged ears, but when I see cool gauges, I have to partake. So that's the cauldron plugs. Then,
and this is interesting. So they have a demo out here, and not only can you change the metal, but you also can change the liquid and tint it however you want, that's fun.
Yeah, that's a good demonstration of the tinting capability on that.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna have to rock those when I'm not being Frankenstein's monster.
Yes.
So
yes, and we also have the neon coffin case. So that's could be used for any number of things, including like a bookshelf, which is kind of how it looks like it's designed.
Yeah.
It also lets you change the coffin texture and the tinting of the neon, which is fun. So let's see if I can pop this around like bump and bump or bump, and we can go like a cyan maybe for the neon. Yeah, so, a lot of options. And then we have the Baphomet headband. And that's fun also.
It is. Silver and gold.
Huh. Silver and gold.
Obviously unisex. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you go over pricing and the gift?
Any of these 3 items are $50, and you get all of the customization options for that $50. The gift is Cauldron earrings. What? So maybe it's just earrings, not plugs. So.
Oh, okay. And there's a big girl floating in the sky. I have to just camera.
Oh, I want to see a big girl floating in the sky.
She's got a fun outfit on.
Yeah. She's just spinning. Okay. Yeah.
That's a fun jumpsuit, or whatever we want to call that.
That is.
Her feet are poking through her boots, but that's still killing it. I love that. That's fun.
I do too.
All right. Are we done at...
And that is a Cupra body. I was curious if it was Cupra or Peach.
Yeah, because it's very, very bottom heavy.
Very.
And like I said, the reason I don't wear Cupra is it doesn't have enough play in the belly.
Yeah.
So.
We did try it. We couldn't make it quite work.
I have almost all the bodies. Literally.
Yep.
But Reborn won out for sure.
Yep.
So.
Especially after we got a little help from your one friend.
Yeah.
That we saw at Salem.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. Okay. Are we ready for the next stop?
Yes.
And this.
Violetility.
Violetility. All right. And we have the main item is it bookshelves? My textures are a little fuzzy at the moment.
It's called Halloween Aisle.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, it's not quite bookshelves. It would be more like store shelves,
Gotcha.
I suppose, because it's two-sided. These shelves.
Yeah.
We also have the Boo Cafe set, which is adorable. We have like this little stool with a ghost on it. We've got a Hello Beautiful welcome sign. Yeah. And then we have Second Death Gravestones.
Okay.
Done in by deadlines, lost to lag, and was died of embarrassment after a wrong window whoopsie.
Yeah. Yeah.
All great offerings. Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
So good.
And so what does everything cost, and what is their gift?
Each one's $50, and their gift is spooky candles.
Very good. And there's another bottom-heavy gal over here coming up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got a fun
We'll
look.
we'll come over and say hi. Hey.
And she's like, bye.
Oh, okay.
All right, goodbye. Okay. Next is movement, which is clearly movement and not moment. This is the one we would debate. Sorry, I'm like trying to get closer, but not too close. So, see, but even in the ad, look, it says moment.
Okay, so I see what's happening.
Is it the V?
Let's zoom in real close.
I did. I just saw
the V and the E, are okay. It is hard to. I see what they're doing. I think they need to do it in a different way because it does not translate in my brain.
No.
I'm sorry.
I get it. I see it now.
I get it.
And I think their logo has always been like this. Always.
It probably has.
But we both didn't see it until just now.
It's too subtle.
So you read the tealish colored MOVE for move.
Yes.
And then meant.
Yes.
Yeah, it's too subtle, but that's fine. We know it's movement. It's not moment.
Yeah, but at least we know now. Yeah.
And it took us, I don't know, 2 years?
Yeah,
maybe.
It's been a while.
It has. So, movement has cozy handbags with cute bear keychain. And
Okay.
those are adorable. And it looks like you buy them by color. There may be a fat pack on the vendor sign.
The bag and the keychain are sold separately.
Oh.
Notably.
Because the keychain goes on your finger.
Keychain goes on your finger.
Gotcha.
And I don't see a fat pack. The sign is a fat pack. The sign gives you everything for 400.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, you can get a white one
That's not right.
as a gift.
Oh, as a gift. I was like, that's like beige.
You can get a white one as a gift of just the white bit of the bear keychain.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Are we ready for the next?
Yep.
Okay, up next is
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. She's got a
And it's-
fun, warm scarf, or is she calling it a muffler? Yes.
Muffler. Yeah.
Is that a Savea?
Savea muffler
Muffler.
is. Oh, I'm whistling for my horse. Whoops.
You do enjoy doing that.
So we have 2 packs with 10 colors in each pack. The one on the right has spots. Those are cute.
They're
I like
usually
the
called
spots.
dots, not spots. They're like polka dots.
I'll take that under advisement.
It's fashion. You're like,
Yes.
look at the spots. No, those are polka dots.
Okay,
Or dots for short.
so there's dots in pack 2.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And yeah, those are fun.
And the gift is this headband.
I'm actually going to get this muffler because I might be able to make that work for something
You probably
sometime.
could. Will you get the one with the dots or without the dots?
I'm getting both
Are you
because it's
now?
a really good deal.
What is the deal? How much is it? 50 each?
It's just 50 per pack. Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know.
And then you get this fun headband as the gift. Juicy
For free.
headband. In Halloween colors. And you can wear
With
it with your polka
dots.
dotted muffler. Uh-huh. Or as Tour would say, the spotted headband.
The spotted headband, absolutely.
Yeah. I would put that out to our people as well. Spots or dots? What do you say?
I'm sure you're correct on that one. You know fashion better than I do.
All right, are you ready for the next? Okay.
Yes.
Now, I think this is what that gal was wearing before she stripped.
I do too.
It's the Cureless Burned Heretic Skin Burn. Yeah, she was. Skin
She
burn
was
marking.
absolutely
She
wearing
coupled this with the Pixie Cat fashion wrap.
Mhm. And they worked really well
They
together.
did. And then she
And then
flashed
she's-
us.
Then she did, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so this is the offering from Cureless, and then their gift. What is the gift down here? This little picture. It's the
Ghoul.
head part.
Yeah. Oh,
That's what she
okay.
was wearing too.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
wear this with the body, and you're all set. And that's what our girl was doing earlier.
Yeah.
She wore both and the fashion wraps.
Yep. And it was a whole vibe, and I
She
thought
was
it was
killing
great.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So how much does it
It's
cost?
50.
50. That's
And
a
you
deal.
get all of the skin colors with it.
That is a deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Up next, we're gonna go across some water,
Cross a bridge.
and we're going to arrive at Cubic Cherry.
Cubic cherry.
And as I wait for my
Okay.
textures to resin, we have some face stitches.
Yes.
Stitch
so
tears. Oy. Ouch.
Stitched the tears, yeah.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm cringing over here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it looks painful.
It does. Owie. Owie. Okay, so there's that. And then below that, you have Draconic. Oh, it's a dragon's egg.
Oh,
Texture change HUD, 27 egg colors, 3 different animations for both left and right hands. That's cool.
that's really cool. And then you have the cane face scars.
Yep, right across the nose. Somebody got slashed. Maybe it was by the dragon you stole that egg from.
That would make sense.
Now, it looks like he has 2 dots over his eyebrows. Or are they spots?
I would call them spots, but
Okay.
you could call them dots.
Well, they look like dots to me, but this is not fashion now. This is his face. So they're red spots, I suppose. All right. So how much does everything cost? And what is the gift?
So any of these 3 items is 50.
Uh-huh.
The gift is called Avian Crowns. Don't know what that is, but I have it.
Well, I'm assuming it's a crown of birds.
That would probably make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm torn on it because avian is spelled A-V-I-E-N, which might mean something else.
Gotcha.
But it might just be a typo.
Maybe.
Because sometimes those happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm always curious about crowns, so we have it.
We do.
So we'll keep going.
Okay. Up next, Venture.
Kit Kat. Oh, Venture.
What do you mean Kit Kat? What?
I was looking at the next store, sorry.
Venture. This is who made my earrings.
Okay.
So you see how big the Frankies come out of the box? Those were giant when I put them on, and I shrunk them down. But it comes in Frankie, or it comes in Ghost, or it comes in, I don't know, Monster? What does the Ghost say? The Ghost says, I see real people. Funny. And then, what are these things at the bottom? Monster woodblock decor.
These are fun.
That is
I would
fun.
put these up around Unity, probably.
Those are cute. That's our kind of decor. Mm-hmm. So there's that. So just tell the people what the things cost and what the gift is.
Any of those woodblock sets where you get 2 each are 50 lindens. And trying to see where. Okay, you buy it off the head. So each of the earring sets are also 50.
Okay.
And you can get yourself a nerdy little pumpkin owl as a gift.
Okay.
So yeah.
I see you. I see what you're doing. You having fun?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Up next is where you want it to go.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat, because it's food. So it's spooky treats, unrigged, bento holdable, boosicle, and pumpkin cotton candy. Includes face candy corn, and it's unisex. So is it actual or is it just stickers like I have on?
It looks like it's actual.
These look great.
Yeah,
because if you look at the mannequin.
Yeah, they're actually
I think
on
I
there.
need to. I'm gonna need to fade out and put this on because, of course, I need more candy corns on my face.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna be. You might have to trade out your apple for.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and just mash some of this into your face. So
I'm done with my apple, and then I can just stick more candy corns to my face.
Yes.
So, okay, but tell the people what it costs, and the
Good
gift
call.
is what.
So it's 50 per color of the candy corn. Or I'm trying to see if there's a fat pack. I'm not seeing one. Oh no, way up top. I'm just blind. 300.
Okay.
And you can get the Spooky Treat Boosicle for the gift, which is this, it shows all the colors of that.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm
we'll fade there.
Fade so I can swap out my treats, and I'll be right back.
Very good.
All right, I have my candy corn.
Yes, you do.
Well, I have my cotton candy, candy corn cotton candy, and I have apparently rolled it on my face because now I have a bunch more candy corn, which I love.
Candy corn.
We
Good.
were having Oh, sorry. See, you have to keep reminding me.
Candy corn. Good.
That's so good.
So, you made me forget what I was gonna say now. I don't know anymore. So let's just go on to the thing. Okay.
Well,
so,
we do want to mention with the candy corns, you can edit them individually.
Yeah, that's what I was
and
gonna
position them around on your face however you want, which gives you a lot of flexibility. And presumably you could even multiply them, so you could if you rezzed it out on the ground, you could unlink one, res a bunch of them, and then link them together and just have a whole bunch of candy corns stuck on your face.
Editing good.
Editing good, yes.
Yeah. So,
but, yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but you distracted me with reminding me to be the monster.
Sometimes I like to distract you.
You do. All right. We are at Celeste.
We are.
And there's a demo.
Well, let's talk about everything else, and then we'll do the tour.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So up at the very top, and I turned my sounds up, and now I'm hearing all kinds of things because I wanted to hear you when you're doing the slapper. Halloween wall lamps. So there's that. That's cute. Then the Nira demon horns. I'm gonna have to get those.
Nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the witchy cottage, which you're gonna go look at in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have the Halloween wall lamps on display here in the middle. And then it looks like you've got some wings. We have our neon bat wings, which are fantastic.
Fun.
And then you can see all the colors they come in. They have them in orange, but in the picture it's in red. And there's a lot there. And then this one says the texture, 12 colors, full tint HUD, smoldering particles, bento rig to standard wings. All right, so, and then the horns are on the mannequin here, which I like being able to see those because I know there's hair in the picture that gets in the way. So,
those look like really fun horns.
Yeah,
I like
those
that it's got the beads and stuff woven through them.
I like the jewelry on them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And they have a gift called a metal pumpkin trio.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of these items, they're 50 linden each, and I'm gonna head over to the witchy cottage as soon as you...
I'm cammed on you, so hopefully my cam goes with you. There, this time it did. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're on the tour.
We're on the tour. Okay, so this is the witchy cottage. Gonna scope it out on the exterior for a little bit here. Okay, and let's go ahead and gonna walk in. I see they've put up these exterior lights. They are not part of the house.
No.
Those are just the items that we were just looking at.
Yep.
So we have a little foyer. That's nice. We have a big, great room with a very nice... I like these windows. These are really good windows. I will mention, just because it's something that we kind of ran into, slanted walls like this you have to get creative with furnishing around them.
Yeah.
You have to get creative, but it can be done. And you do have some flat walls like on this side to work with. It looks like we've got like a bedroom maybe or something here. And there is an upstairs, and I'm trying to see where would we go upstairs?
Let's see.
I don't see a way in. But
and is there a door or anything?
There's not a door in there.
Huh.
It's just an upstairs. You'd have to build a teleport into it, maybe?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Which seems like a lost opportunity, because that's a good space. You could do something with it, but maybe you would just set that up to be like something creepy in the window, or something in the window just to add flavor to it. But it is apparently a semi non-functional room. You could use it. It does require a teleporter to use. But, it is textured, which made me think that it was an actual...
Well, it is. So it seems odd that there wouldn't be access to it.
Agreed. It is
So
odd.
there's nothing in there that's a teleporter to that room?
I don't see anything that would resemble a teleporter either down here or up there. Like to get out of it, if you did get up there. Nothing is clickable. Nothing's interactable up there. So that might just be intended to be a space where you just add some flair, but you definitely could do something with it if you got creative.
Well, it makes me think of those teleporters that are doors. So, so that you're not taking up space with stairs, or if you're in a build that doesn't have room for stairs.
Yep.
and you just go through the door and it teleports you to the next door,
Yes.
floor. So,
You could definitely set that up.
mhm.
And yeah.
And then there's no
So-
doors.
There are no doors at all
Mhm.
of any kind. So it
Yeah.
is all just open floor plan.
Yep.
You could install doors of your own if you were so inclined.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted one of these exits to not be functional, you could even use the boarded up doors that we saw earlier.
Very true.
If you wanted just one of these to be functional.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
all in all, it's an interesting build.
Mhm.
I really like the aesthetic of it. There are some things that I would like to see tweaked, but all in all, like, I could work with it.
Yeah. I'm sure you could make mods to it to make it work in the way you want.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna pop on back.
Come
if
on
you're
back.
locked on me.
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Boop. Here we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm surprised I didn't go belly up as soon as you arrived.
That's
That's
I was
usually
ready.
what I've been doing. All right. So we're ready for the next?
We are.
A, D, D, and L. And this is what I
Okay.
was talking about. They had candy corn lips, but
Yep.
I have a lipstick on, so I couldn't wear those. But they have stickers for your face, and
Yep.
that's where we started.
That's where we started.
Oh, wait. I only have one of the two possible options on.
Oh.
There's another option I could be wearing, which I will probably
Huh.
wear to add to the candy corn, because clearly I don't have enough candy corn on yet. So,
Oh gosh.
but anyway, so those are the main offerings, or the candy corn stuff.
Yeah.
Then they have a stitched eye. That's
Oh.
yeah, And then we have the Jack's smile eyes, and
Those
then
are
we
more-
have
yeah.
the Morgana eyes.
The Morgana eyes are very striking.
Yes, they are. And then
Yeah.
it looks like the gift is a heart, Dracu heart. for your
Dracu heart.
face. What makes it Dracula though? It just looks like a cute heart. I don't understand.
Just
how
looks like a cute heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe they're calling that. Look, you know what I'm missing? The plug she has in her neck.
I know. I don't know where that's from.
I'm sure if I got back in the marketplace, I could find them.
Yeah.
I need the plugs.
Yeah.
Neck plugs. That's what I'm missing from my outfit besides more candy corn. Yeah, I need the neck plugs for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put on the other tattoos or stickers I failed to put on.
Okay.
Tell people how much everything costs, and then I've
So-
already seen the item, the gift.
They are all 50.
Okay.
They don't have anything by color, so each of these items is 50. And the Dracu heart is, of course, free.
Okay, I'm gonna fade a moment so I can put on my other stickers.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm back. I thought I was just putting more cotton candy, candy corn stickers on my face. And you being the mad scientist that you are, you're like,
Wait, you're missing something.
and I'm like,
What?
and then what did you
Yeah.
do? What did you
Yeah,
add?
you've got these neck plugs from Insomnia Angel, actually.
Yeah, Fliff Creator.
Another Fliff creator, yeah.
Neck
So,
plugs, good.
Neck plugs, yeah. so we can charge you with food and electricity. Very good.
Fantastic. Okay, so. Alright, so now we are at Go and See.
They make poses.
They sure do. And that's their tagline. Go and see. They make poses. No, it's the tagline we gave them.
Yes.
This is Folly, which is funny.
Yeah.
Bento animation pack, 3 animation stands. You're going to model them for us.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's actually animated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Normally it's just the upper body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we got
That's
this one.
fun. Yeah.
Huh. Looks like I've got a bellyache.
It does. Maybe you're hungry.
Maybe I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
These are good.
They are very nice.
So it's those 3.
Mm-hmm. And how much do they cost? And what is the gift?
They are 50 each. No, 50 for the whole pack.
Nice.
Very good. And the gift is the Fall Pose 23.
Okay. Very good. Are you ready for the next?
Yes. Wicca!
Who is it? It's Wicca's Originals.
Yeah.
I love Wicca being here. I do so much.
Yes.
And I love these booties. I have worn them the entire time. They are called the Tempest Booties. It fits Maitreya, Reborn, Legacy, Gianni, and Jake.
Ah.
You need to pick these up. You're like, no. And I'm, yes. So...
I'll grab the black ones.
Okay.
And we'll see. Yep.
Single colors have a HUD for lacing and metals only. The fat pack is loaded with options.
Yes.
So you want to get these.
And that is very standard for Wicca's Originals things. They like to give you lots of options for coloring different zones of everything.
Now, if my feet weren't in the ground, you could see that I colored the tip of the toe differently.
Yeah.
This was fun for me. I love these booties.
Yes.
So, and what's her gift?
So her gift is called Sixsmith, which is a unisex item of some kind.
It could be goggles or glasses. It could be a headpiece. Eyewear. She makes all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
So, but if it's unisex, that's my guess on what it is.
Yeah.
So, okay. Did you already say the price on this?
So it's 50 per color, and there is a fat pack, actually.
Yes, I see it at the bottom.
There is a fat pack. There, I might need to get in touch with Wicca. Wait, okay. So the fat pack thing on the left doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Maybe this is just saying that, I'm not sure. But the sign on the right works, so it's 500. I was just confused because that box looks like that would be something that you could buy.
So where are you? Oh, over here. So the one on the right is where you buy the fat pack above the vendor?
Just the sign. So neither of the things that say fat pack do anything, but the sign itself.
Sign. Gotcha. Okay.
This might be an oversight. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, there's an area to click to buy the fat pack, so.
Yeah.
I'm sure Wicca has an explanation. I could hear her explaining it to you now, in her very German way of explaining things.
Could be. Yeah, could be.
So
anyway.
All right. Well done, Wicca. Glad to see you here.
Yes.
All right. Up next is Skin or SKN.
SKN. I like SKN.
And I like Skin.
SKN.
Yeah. And now that I'm out of a hill, you can see the point on my shoe.
Oh yeah.
It's color matched to the rest. It's just the tippy tip.
Just the tippy tippy.
Just the tippy tip. Yep.
Tippy tip.
Okay. So here at Skin, they have glasses. So they have the Bridget glasses in Tortoise 1, OB Fade, and Tortoise 2. And yeah, how much is each one? There's a fat pack. You can buy them separately. And then you have a gift of some kind, which could still be glasses.
Each of the glasses is 50. It looks like these are... the frames come in the colors that they are. Tortoise 1, OB Fade, Tortoise 2. But you can tint the lenses all kinds of ways.
That's fantastic. And what's the gift?
The gift at SKN is Roach's leg tattoo.
Oh. I thought it was going to be another pair of glasses.
Yeah, I know. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
We're going to have to double back briefly.
Why?
Not to any stalls, but this is, and it looks a little odd, but this is Zipper.
What?
It's Zipper.
It can't be Zipper.
It is Zipper.
What is she doing?
I actually summoned her over because there was a stall that was... the Klein stall had a little bit of text. It had a setup sign still up, which was erroneous, and so I mentioned that. And she came over in this interesting. I don't know what's happening. But she also might be working on that. But I just noticed that she was here, so I decided to wander over.
Well, okay. I see she has eyes.
She has eyes, yes, on the one side.
Yeah.
Oh, no, gosh.
Oh, let's see.
Just legs.
I gotta get close to her. My AO's not letting me do it. It's too strong.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And then I have this one.
I put the boo in booty.
Yes. Well, she looks like she's... You're just trying to get down to her level there?
We have a zipper sighting. I love it.
Kind of ghostly. Her legs. What do you call that outfit? That is quite a... Yeah.
We all want to know, what the hell is that?
It might just be something very low res to pop over to fix something. Because
she calls it a low res Halloween costume, so she doesn't get laggy.
Maybe, because there's not a lot to that one.
No.
Like, I've got to imagine that's a very low...
what?
Fresno Nightcrawler.
Why?
There must be a... What is this a thing? I don't... oh. The Fresno Nightcrawler is a cryptid, apparently. It's one I'm not familiar with.
A what?
It's a cryptid. Like the Chupacabra is a cryptid.
Oh, I like that you try to make like a Latin reference for me, It's like, okay, Consuela, you're brown, you'll get this. It's like a Chupacabra. Oh, you just had to say that. Now I get it. Because otherwise it's a white thing and I have no idea.
Yeah. So, yeah. They were wearing them during a setup. Oh. Inspected it and found the crater and grabbed it. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at pictures of it, and it is just kind of a ghostly, weird, tall thing with legs. That, people do things where they take, like, really blurry photographs and say that it's this. It is described as a 7-foot-tall, slender creature, standing on 2 legs with, no real discernible features per se. Huh. Okay.
Where'd she go?
She is going to make an outfit change. She promises that it'll be worth it. So
I won't cam her. I'll give her privacy.
Yeah.
All right. So she went to go change. I guess. Do we fade and wait for her to reappear, or do we keep going? She's back there changing.
I think we fade for a moment.
Okay. Okay, I started my video way too late because that bitch over there just pushed Zipper out of frame. And then, did she get ejected? No, she probably just left.
No.
So, yeah, now Zipper's looking like her cute self.
Yes.
This is the only costume she actually saved as a folder.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, wow. So, yeah, she's got a whole thing going on. She's got a whole clown thing. Oh, she's got bloody teeth, too. Oh, she saw our faces before, but now she sees the whole thing.
I'm gonna tell her now that I couldn't find that skin color.
I'm telling her that I'm rocking an alt 3 skin and face, because... yeah. Because I needed a pale. And I didn't know quite where to look. And then I was like, alt 3 makes skin. And I didn't necessarily need to be too chuffed about how...
Chuffed.
How the actual face looked, because most of it's covered by my mask.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was one of the Velour ones.
But it wasn't one of the ones on the wall that she had. It just says a new Velour skin.
Yeah. But yeah, she looks great.
She does.
This is a really good clown setup. Oh, this is
that's a lot of information. It's like, Picasso, why can't it just be
the Picasso babe?
Python.
Phaeton. Oh, okay.
Phaeton, sorry, not Python.
Phaeton. Huh.
Snake?
Yeah. Snake. But.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Snake. So this looks like it's mostly aloe that she's got on, which is fun. And she's, of course, rocking her friends at Lock and Tuft for the hair. And it looks like this was a collab in general.
Unhinged gesture. No copyright.
Okay. So this was an aloe / alt 3 / Lock and Tuft compilation outfit.
Is this new though?
Maybe. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm reading in the description of it.
So if I look at her server, let me go into the alt 3 server. Because she posted a picture of this. Let's see, where is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I have too many servers. That's part of my problem. You know this.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm scrolling past it. Oh, there it is. It's very light. Okay, so she had posted...
Yeah, this is very fun.
Is it in releases? No, that was her new one. No, it's not in the release yet. I think she posted something else somewhere else.
Yeah, she says it was a collab, so...
Yeah, I can't find it in there, but I hear you. So...
Yeah. How fun. How fun. We've got a bunch of people over here trying out the go and see poses, looks like. One just ran off. Drew the pattern of the outfit for aloe. Oh, wow. Yeah. And I think, well, yeah. Thank you for being the best Halloweener flippers.
Oh, I wasn't in my chat box. Oh, she beat me to it. I was trying to get to that. She is so fast with her kisses.
Yes, she is super fast.
I gotta kiss both boobies.
Yes. Since they're just kind of out there.
I put the boo in booty.
And then I think there was another one.
Booty witches. Trick or treat.
Oh. There you go.
Still going. I had to do that. What did she say to both of them?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you were saying you gotta kiss
both of them.
Both of them. Oh, she's got some
Oh,
bounce going on.
she does. Okay, I'm gonna have to twerk some more.
Trick or treat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Okay,
All right.
we should probably carry on.
Okay. Or, I mean, not just filming, but actually continuing down the stores. Yes.
Enjoy too.
Yes. The Fresno Nightcrawler, also known as Zipper, also known as Glitter Waifu. The genius behind all three.
That's right. All right, that was a great zipper break.
That was a great zipper break. Where were we? We are over here.
All right, so we were at. Didn't we finish with 11? No, that's not 11. It's hopscotch because I loved this.
Oh.
I think this is. What do you mean? Oh, did I mess something up?
Oh.
I love this
You fell
because
over.
I want this to be Mari's Halloween costume
Yeah.
because it's an unrigged costume.
Yeah.
So
you
she
work
could totally
with
wear
anything.
this. Yes, it's adorable. So,
Yeah, it is.
Then this is my friend from the theater days. It's behind hopscotch, and so she's got the RAR cardboard dino, head and body, 2 versions, with locked shoulders, upper arms, and unlocked. So available.
I love
in 8
that it's just
colors.
called the RAR cardboard.
Yeah,
dino.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. And so then we have a love potion for the wall, and we have I'ma be a pumpkin. It's a rigged
I'ma
mesh.
be a pumpkin.
Rigged mesh avatar. So there's your whole Halloween costume.
Yeah.
And then Jackadaw. It's very cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fun.
well done. Well done. Love seeing
Okay, so we have
hopscotch here.
We have a few different prices here.
Okay.
So we have the RARs are 50 each.
Mhm.
The fat pack is $3.50. The 2 items on the left are 50 each for the love potion and I'ma be a pumpkin. And the Jackadaw is 150.
Alright.
Then we have a Nita hand, which is this item
Gift.
down here as the gift.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks great. Well done.
Looks great.
Okay. All right. Off to the next.
Uh-oh.
It's your friend August Kov.
Akaskov, yes.
Because he replied to you.
Yes.
That
So
made,
we
made our day, made our year.
absolutely did. And it's a bunch of black cats.
You need these. Does it have blood
Yeah.
on it though?
No, well,
No, it's just splatter.
it's just splatter. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I love this.
pink. Yeah, I do too. This
Did we
is
get pushed
great.
a bunch just now?
Maybe.
I heard pushing sounds, but I was cammed in, so I didn't see it, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone's up close and personal, but now gone. They're a giant mouse.
They are a giant mouse. They're a well-dressed mouse.
They very much are. All right, 7. So
Oh,
what?
their name is Nibble Fibble. I love this name for this
Nibble
mouse.
Fibble?
Nibble Fibble.
That's cute.
Oh gosh. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, 7 Emporium. Black
Seven
cats.
Emporium, yes.
And then we have
Yes.
some, are they like, no, they're the trick-or-treating
Yeah.
pails, but they're very vintage. These are extremely vintage. So,
Yeah.
But before my time, vintage. Like, I never trick-or-treated with them, anything that looked like that. So.
Yeah. So we have some writing. So upper left, we have, it says number 2, okay, and then it says pussy lover with an arrow pointing at cat. The middle cat sign, I only see number 3, and it looks like there's a word there. T-O-O something. Toot? Toot. Down on the bottom. But it also looks like that's from...
It says tooth.
The tooth. Okay.
There's a tooth there. T-O-O-T-H.
Oh, there is a tooth. Okay, yeah. I didn't see the H. I thought it was an exclamation mark. Tooth. And there is a tooth there. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. And the far right one says number 1, okay. Then bottom left it says, do not judge me by my
excuses. Or no.
Excuses? Excesses?
Excesses, maybe. Successes?
No, I don't see an S there. I can't quite make out what that one is. Recesses? No, I don't know. But we have titles for these because this is always also a game of trying to figure out. So we have My Cat Watching Me, we have My Cat Hunting Me, and we have My Cat Intimidating Me. And the fat pack is just called My Cat Doing Things.
Oh, wow.
This is great. Love it.
I love it too.
So I had to get the fat pack of that.
Of course you did.
These decor and wearable, apparently, which is fun. So we have the Williams skull and we have Maurice the pumpkin.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are both fun. And as a gift is Mr. Tuxedo.
Okay.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, August Gov, as usual. And really need to bolt them down to have a chat.
Yes.
So
well, you might have to wait another couple of months for a response.
Yeah, well, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh,
why is he on your friends list now?
Yeah. So.
Yes, I know. I hit that belly up pose a lot.
You do, and your randomizer really likes you.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
But yeah. Continuing on.
Yes, Soapberry.
Soapberry.
Right.
Sorry. The fat pack for the thing is 135. Everything else there is 50.
Okay.
Okay.
Very good.
Soapberry.
Soapberry. Yes. Tisha. That's a fun dress.
It does.
I like that a lot in the Unbloody.
Busty as heck model too. I like that.
Yeah. Is it waifu?
Juicy mounds.
Oh, it's the mounds that are doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have mounds too, so I could pull that off.
Yeah.
So, okay, E-body. So basically, it's reborn. It works with mounds.
Oh, and it fits rolls.
Okay, so it gives a little extra in the middle. Yeah. I'm sold. So.
Yeah, that's fun.
And then it looks like you can have it bloody and not bloody.
Yes.
Right. Closed sleeves, so you don't, run them through yourself. Then this is this
tight or loose sleeves. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like you. Okay, so down here, okay, so there. It looks like you can just get this one color down here, which is a bloody version for 50 Linden.
Oh, so but you can go to the store and get a non-bloody?
The sign gives you a fat pack, which is $7.70.
Okay, and that's where you get the non-bloody?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you'd have options.
good, because, I don't like the bloody version of anything.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know.
yeah.
And for a gift, you have You May Bite the Bride,
Oh, nice.
which is this, yeah.
Okay, are we ready for the next?
We are. We're at Short
Short
Leash.
Leash. And they have Chubby Stuffies Muerta Edition.
Oh, these
That's
are
adorable.
amazing.
Love that.
So good.
So it says here, cute Halloween wearable accessory and decor, easy to resize, because I'm already thinking Mari needs these. Includes
I need
holdable
these.
and decor. We all need them, the whole family. So left and right holdable versions included, bento hold, collect all 8. I'm assuming there's a fat pack to buy. Is the vendor a fat pack? I don't see the money sign.
I don't see a fat pack.
You have to buy them individually.
You have to buy them individually.
Are they 50 linden each?
They're 50 linden each.
Okay.
So you can get a dog or cat, or what is this?
Is it a bird? A chick?
I'm not sure what that's called. Because the things are just called event. Oh, let me look in the actual item. So, nope, it doesn't have the item in there. I'm not sure.
It's a
wait,
bird.
I can hit. It is a bird? Okay.
And look at it. It's got a little beak.
Oh, yeah, it does have a little beaky. You're right.
Yeah.
So, are there 2 birds?
Well,
What's the last one?
boy bird and girl bird?
Maybe.
One has a bow.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go with that.
Because they're
Yeah.
otherwise the same except for the bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, so then below that you have, was it shelves? Yeah, Arane shelf?
Yeah.
Is it spider webs, right?
Yeah.
So, then you have the kinky pumpkins. And then
Wow.
what is this? It's a sign. Boo, you whore. That is funny.
Wow. Yeah.
So, okay, so how much is everything here and what is the gift?
All of the items are 50. The gift is Kinky Clutter.
I can only
Yeah.
imagine what that is. We've seen many variations of kinky clutter.
I actually think that I have Kinky Clutter.
You might. That's what I mean. We have had other things that were kinky clutter, but I don't think they came from here. I think they came from Peaches.
No, I do have Kinky Clutter from here,
Oh.
but it was a different type. So
Hmm.
these are, I just grabbed it. It's apparently, opening it up, Kinky Clutter Tardy Trophies. But I had Kinky Clutter Punishment Paddles previously.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see what Tardy Trophies are.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
So continuing on,
Okay, continuing on, we have
junk food.
Junk food, and they have monster shots. So,
Monster
male and
shots,
female
nice.
held shots. 2 styles of wear trays. Click for shots. Then they have Halloween donuts and pumpkin pails. Okay, so this pumpkin
Oh.
pail is what I was used to when I went trick-or-treating. It was something that looked like that. So,
Yeah.
and then they give you a picture of what the free gift is, which is witch burgers.
Yes. So let's see. Any of these items are 50. I don't see. It looks like you can't grab a fat pack of the pumpkin pails from here. So that's okay. Yeah, each thing is just 50.
I'm pretty sure I have a pumpkin pail because I remember it from
You
another
probably
Halloween.
do.
So, yeah. So you gave all the prices. We know what the gift is.
Yep.
So we're good to go.
Yep. Well, I am gonna go ahead and hold some snacks for you because I know you're just chomping down on your thing there.
Oh
but
yeah, and your pose works really well for that.
yeah.
It's like,
So
yeah, that's perfect.
yeah.
Thank
So whenever
you.
you need some,
Yeah.
you can just grab some
And
donut.
I can click from yours and get it.
I
I
believe
can.
so.
So let me see if it goes in my other hand. So let's say click. It's not a dispenser? I thought it was. Oh,
I
there
thought
it
it
goes.
was. Oh, okay.
So
Just
let
a little
me
laggy.
have... Oh, there's a Franken one. Where's that one? Cauldron, sprinkles. Is it the zombie? Stripes, pumpkin, ghost. I don't know which one it is.
Try zombie.
The spice. I don't even see where the spider one is.
Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to res here, so it can't give it to you.
Oh, too bad. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just pretend because that's what we
We'll
do
just-
anyway.
Yes.
All right. Up next
Okay.
is
How fun. This is going to be Suicidal Unborn.
okay, and they have
Yeah.
some lipsticks called Nightmare lipstick.
Nightmare
So,
lipstick.
HD lipstick
These are
appliers.
nice shades.
Yeah, so it's a lipstick appliers for LuluB. So
Ah,
this
okay.
would not work for me because the
Right.
LuluB appliers do not work on my Akaruka head. Even though it's got the LuluB UV, it needs balm layers.
Gotcha.
All right,
Gotcha.
so this is Suicidal Unborn, and they've got a lot of fun shades. These are really cool.
Yeah. You can get, it looks like the Halloween pack for $50, and you can get the fat pack for $3.60.
Okay, and then the gift are these nightmare eyes, which are also very
Yes.
cool. So
Yes, and these
they're-
are just bombs, so you could make them work.
yeah, Balm LuluB Omega Mesh Ice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Okay.
All right, up next, Roslyn.
Roslyn.
What does Roslyn have?
We love Roslyn.
Okay, so even though I'm not seeing my avatar, I know when she's
You
gone
know.
belly up. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so Blake Spooky Tees. Okay, these are
Okay.
funny. The one the model is wearing is cracking me up because that's WAP, right? There's some horrors in this house as opposed to there's some horrors in this house.
Yes.
That is hilarious.
I like this one on the right. There it
Uh-huh.
goes, my last flying fuck.
Oh, that works for me too. And then this is some boo shit.
This is some bullshit.
Those are great. Boo shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Boo sheet. Yes. So it's he's gonna laugh while I read the body sizes. Cupra, Legacy, Maitreya, and Reborn. These would be hard on me, but I would probably still get them and just suck it in so that I could wear these because these are fantastic.
That's so funny.
And then they also
good.
have the Cauldron mug,
yeah, and the
which is
Cauldron
my
mag
story
amazing.
compatible,
Mhm.
and that looks delicious.
Yeah, it's a good
So,
creamy, cinnamony drink.
yeah. Yep. Each package includes a decor version plus left and right bento holds. Each one is one land impact. And that's perfect. Good job,
Yeah.
Roslyn. I love this. So what is their gift?
Their gift is a spooky phone with a skin called Skelly Piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yep.
All right.
And I don't see a fat pack of the shirts, so you have to grab those individually, and the cauldrons individually.
And how much did you say they each cost?
50.
Okay. Very
Yep.
good. All right. So we are off to the next, which is high
High
five.
five. Yes.
There's no V today, so we're saying high
There's
five.
no V. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, so the Trick or Treat candy bowls. Interactive mesh decor. Has a creepy hand with flipping you the bird.
Oh.
And it says click for a game of chance to find out if you get a trick or a treat. Oh, do they have any out here to interact with? Or
Yeah,
they just
let
have
me-
the demo. They have this little video here on the
I
side.
apparently have to step closer. Well, let me try it, because it says try me.
Oh.
So I'm going to try this one on the left.
Uh-huh.
Boop. Oh.
What happened?
Oh, you didn't see it?
Well, no. I cammed you, but what am I
No,
what's a
cam the bowl on the left.
bowl on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm camming. Oh. So it threw things at you and gave you the bird?
Yep.
Did you get a trick or a treat?
Oh. So sometimes it doesn't flip you the bird and it just says trick or treat.
Okay.
So those are your two options.
Gotcha.
Oh, and when it doesn't flip you the bird, it actually gives you something that attaches to you. Where did it go? And maybe
Is it in the donuts?
it's in the donuts. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, now everything's on fire now. Okay. Let me fix my donuts. And you need help there, it looks like. Okay. So, we're good. Everything's back to normal. So yeah, it'll give you actual candy, or it'll flip you the bird. So that's fun.
That is fun.
So these are 50 per bucket, looks like. And they have painted pumpkins, which are down here, 100% That Witch, Squad Goals, and Hey Boo down as the gift.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to cam in on those. I was cammed in on us because, you know, I enjoy staring at us. So,
Yes.
yeah, I see the pumpkins now. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, are we ready for the next? And he's off.
Yep.
Yes, we are. Insomnia Angel.
Oh,
It looks bloody.
Yeah, it's pretty bloody.
All right, so,
Unrigged
is it somebody's
scissors.
finger? Did they cut somebody's finger off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unrigged scissors with bento animation. Unrigged someone's finger. Bomb required. Not included bloody hand tattoo. So, yeah, somebody had a bad day there.
Mm-hmm. And what's the gift?
The gift is
rigged paper cutout bats. That's a much better use of scissors.
Yeah.
It's the same pair of scissors. It's like she had a good day making arts and crafts, and then somebody pissed her off and she cut their finger off.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Couldn't be more different. All right. How much do they cost?
Those are 50 for the scissors, and then the gift is free.
Okay. Of course.
Yep.
All right. Up next is Valentina E. I very nearly wore this because I was so excited that it fit.
Yeah.
And I did not because it covers up too much body, which...
Yes, but it is something that I'm sure you'll get to wear.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Sooner or later. And there's a gal up here modeling it for us.
Yeah, I see that.
So that's nice. Yeah. So, but you can see, like, it would be covering up a lot of the skin that we wanted to show off.
Mm-hmm.
But it is lovely. And
on my
I did
camera,
see...
hang on for a minute. I'm going to cut you off because it looked like I turned into this girl with a gingham dress because of my camera angle. I'm like, what happened to me? And it's because she's just right in front of me. It's a, bitch in a red dress, as usual.
As usual. Two of them.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I cut you off. I do that a lot. What were you going to say?
Yeah, and the way this one is cut works actually really well with your bigger figure, I have to say.
It did, because I had it on for a minute, and it worked.
Yeah, it works super well.
Normally, we would think that ruffling at the top, at the midsection, would be a problem.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks like she's got two other dresses up there that are kind of Halloween-y. I get why she's putting them out. One on the right looks kind of Wednesday, right? Wednesday flavored. And the other one is just a little different because it's got like a hood piece that I think goes over your head.
Yes, the one is called the Saint Dress Black on the left, and then the Twiggy Dress Black on.
And I'm pretty sure neither of those are reborn.
Let me consult the demo box. 1 second.
I would be interested in
demo
the one.
says Lara Legacy for the one on the left, and the other one, Twiggy, is slow to load.
It's the same.
It's probably the same, but
I wouldn't be worried about it.
Yeah, it is Lara Legacy.
Mm-hmm. Those are previous releases. So.
Okay.
All right, very good. How much did you already say? How much the Valentina costs?
They are 50 per color, or
is there a fat pack?
I don't see a fat pack.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a fat pack. So it's 50 per color.
All right.
We have a gift of the Fey Chapeau in berry.
Okay, probably a dress.
I don't know which dress, but it is a dress.
Yes, it's a C2. But we are at Amadeus.
Yes.
And what do they have?
So this is called Witch's Hour.
Mm-hmm.
And it's poses.
Let's see that. 1 pose for face with spider and 4 poses for arms. So it's all kind of upper body posing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. How much does it cost and what is the gift?
It's 50 for all 4 poses. Well, for all of it.
Mm-hmm.
The gift, it says that it's 8 animations, so maybe there's 2 variations of each, or they're mirrored. The gift is going to be a Dryad's horns.
Okay, and then I see there's 2 items at the bottom that I missed because it says buy underneath them.
Oh, yes.
So is it like shoulder things and they're both shoulder kind of.
Storm shoulders and Beatrice collar. Yeah, Beatrice collar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those were hard to see because they kind of blend into everything. But
yeah.
I did see it when I kind of moved my camera down. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Very good.
Okay. Are we all set?
Yes. Lilithium.
Lilithium?
Lilithium.
It is. Lilithium. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Lilithium.
New to me.
Yep. It looks like man stuff, so go ahead.
So this is head cages. I suppose it's man stuff.
It
it's
could be unisex.
Technically unisex.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very aggressively male in this portrayal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's definitely not my sort of aesthetic, but it looks like you can do some fair bit of customization. You can adjust the spikes, the cage, the hood, all different colors, and it looks like the main thing that you're choosing is what type of hood you want. So you have these 4 hoods, each costs 50, and then you can customize it from there.
Okay. And what's their gift?
Their gift is going to be an onyx dress, which is not something I would have expected.
Okay. Well, I love that they, have this rather masculine item, but it's clearly unisex. And then their gift is a dress.
Yeah.
Love that.
Pretty dress.
Yeah. Probably goes nicely with this head cage.
It could.
Yeah. All right. Are we good?
We are good to go. Yeah.
Okay. Up next is the horror.
The horror.
And it looks like they have horrors neon set.
Oh, okay.
So are all these in the set that are underneath it? There's some horrors in this house, so it's like Rosalind had. And then there's the moon with the clouds, the crescent moon, and then Witch Bitch.
Yes.
Yeah. So it says it includes the 3 animated mesh neon signs, then 8 animated neon effects on each sign, 4 white tintable signs, 4 color signs. Basic editing knowledge recommended. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so it looks like you have to buy each of the prints separately.
Oh.
So those 3 on the bottom are where you buy them, and they're 50 each. And yeah, you could do all kinds of. Looks like you can pick from the different neon effects, and then you can tint from there. Yeah, so those are fun. I picked up all 3 of those.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
I didn't think you noticed my post.
Oh no, I was. I'll have to get it next time.
All right, are we good to go?
Their gift is the posters. It's a poster set called Ghouls.
Okay.
Yep. And now we're good to go to the next.
Kikumu.
Kikumu. Yeah.
Animalique. I look for Lelutka.
Okay. That's just a splash of color across the eye. Nice.
Okay. So how much does that cost?
That is gonna be. Let's see. Is it? It does not per color, so it's just 50. You get all of it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And then what's their gift?
It's called Animalique Eye Look.
Oh.
Which makes me curious.
But it's the same thing.
Okay, let me take a closer look. Is it a particular shade? It is a particular. Well, it just says.
So it's an additional
gift.
shade. Okay.
So maybe it's an additional shade, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know which shade.
Neither do I. All right.
Okay.
Are we good to go?
Yes.
Okay, up next is the Forge. There's some very spiky garters. It's
Okay.
actually called spiked garters.
There you
So
go.
there's the HUD and
Truth
what
in
it looks
advertising.
like. The HUD pack includes 26 base textures, 14 metals, over multiple surfaces to mix and match styles. It fits Reborn, Legacy, Maitreya. It includes regular and soft thigh versions.
Soft thigh.
Then down below, you have some additional clothing items. You have a bodysuit, like a one-legged cat suit, and it's like a skirt with garters. You would have to tell me what the names are.
So they're calling these the Luna bodysuit. Then we have the Nikita bodysuit, which also it's 3 parts. So it's a leg chain, chest belt, and bodysuit. And then we have the Vixen skirt.
Okay.
Any of these items in a single color is 50 linden. And I don't see... Oh, there is a fat pack up top. I assume this is just a erroneous thing. Yeah, so the you can get a fat pack of the spiked legs for $5.50. When you go to actually buy it, it says that it's a fat pack for the Zeta outfit, but that is not correct. It is actually for the spiked garters. The gift is called Lexi Black, which is none of the items featured here, so it's something else entirely.
Yeah, probably some kind of clothing item.
Yes.
I love how intently my avatar looks at you, like she's trying to read your lips or understand what you're saying. Like,
Words hard.
You're looking at my ear like you think it's a candy corn.
yeah, that's probably it too.
It's like, that's a triangle. I'm going to eat it.
All right, are we ready for the next?
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
Yes.
Never wish. And they have Skelly Bear.
Skelly bears.
That's cute. I like the little foot bones, the ham bones.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's cute. So
Yeah.
you have, I don't know, 8 colors? 10
10.
colors.
Yeah.
And a fat pack. And
And a
then it looks like the gift has a little picture, and it's a... Oh, that's
Coffin
cute.
backpack.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have to get that from Ari. Or she'll have to come
Yes.
get it because it's a gift.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that looks great. So how much for each bear? How much for the fat pack?
Each bear is 50. You can get the fat pack for $3.50. And just to reiterate, like this sort of thing is very much up our alley. Like it hits that vibe of
Cute Halloween.
spoopy. I think we had the discussion last year.
That's right. You
Spoopy.
did your tour talk, and you
Yes.
pulled me over into the bushes, and you're like, "Here
Yes.
are my slides. I'm going to educate you and everyone else who doesn't understand what spoopy is right now."
Yes.
Yeah, you did like a mini presentation.
Yep.
I think our people who watch our videos, would enjoy more mini tour talks, which I know we're trying to set up doing, because we even have a space and stratagem that we're dedicating to that exact thing.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
But as mentioned, it's always time. We're working. We're getting there.
we slowly get there.
Yeah.
So stay tuned. We're not just talking and it's never going to manifest. It's actually manifesting. It's just not ready to share yet.
Yep.
All right. Up next is Pure Poison, and they have
Pure
Sabrina.
Poison.
And
Okay.
I almost wore these, but then when I saw Wicca, I'm like, done.
Yep.
So, because, I will wear pure Okay, are you making up for the last time I was belly up?
Yep.
Okay, so Sabrina fits Legacy, Maitreya, and E-Body. It comes with some nice selection of colors, and then the gem that looks like an eyeball. So, that's fun.
Yeah.
So, and I know I've seen some people walking around in those already.
And it looks like it's 50 and you just get all of those
all of
colors.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
And then what is their gift?
They have horns in mechanicals or oxidation colors. So, not sure what either of those are, but I'm curious, and we'll check those out eventually.
Yep. Okay. Up next is Architect, and it's obviously decor. So I'm going to hand that over to you.
Very well. So we have, let's see, what is actually for sale here? everything. Everything is for sale. It's a bunch of different pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with this mantle, which is the Amadeus fireplace. And this is a lovely piece. It looks like this is particularly the light version, which suggests there's a dark version maybe at the store. Then there's this runner pumpkin cloth with all the pumpkins on top of it. It is not part of the fireplace, but it is placed on it. You could also place that on a table or
And we love stuff like this. This kind of bunched up, not perfectly set.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. We also have this glass bell cloche with pumpkins. That's a fun little item. We have the pumpkin tray. I like these little tree things. I prefer when they're full of like edible snacks.
Yep.
But, you know,
this has room for you to put those edible things on.
It does. You're right. And I could also just remove the pumpkins because they're linked in a way that you could just pop the pumpkins off of there and just have the tray. And then we have these individual little candles down here. So we've got candlesticks in green, red, and orange. And all of this, like, this is a nice arrangement that they've put out. So they definitely all work together. Each piece is 50 lindens. And we have a gift of it's called the cloche set. So presumably other types of cloche.
Yeah. Is it cloche or cloches? Is it one of those words that's plural even when it's singular?
That's a great question. Let's find out just a moment.
What is the plural of cloche?
Cloches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready for the next, or are you reading up on cloches?
Yeah, I'm ready for next. I was distracted.
By knowledge.
Yeah, it's bad when I go to look something up because I'll look it up and then I see a bunch of other stuff and I'm like, I want to read all of the things.
Save it for later. We're still working.
Yep, I know. Okay.
All right.
Good job, architect. We're moving.
Up next is.
So we were at just Fuddle Muddle. This is Fuddle Muddle.
No, Thomasu. It says at the top.
Thomasu. Why do I have Fuddle Muddle here?
Is Fuddle Muddle...
Maybe I missed one. Okay. That's a me problem. And that's a nice. So we got Thomasu.
Thomasu accessories is what they're called. So they have witch hair string and witch framed earrings. So it's like a pulled tooth earring. So.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And so then you buy them at the bottom, or you buy them separately? Oh no, one's the gift. Okay, so the gift says
the
new
witch-framed
item
earring.
gift, right?
Yeah.
So that's the earrings, and then the hair string is the item.
And you buy it in that
In the box. Yeah.
Yep.
And then it has a HUD. You can see right here.
Yeah.
The witch hair string.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So have you updated that in both places, like on our FLF document and the spreadsheet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yep.
And then while you do that, I'm going to look at Fuddle Muddle.
Okay.
By this very tall person.
Yes.
There's a lot of tall people around. She's taken off. I was like, what's your name, tall lady? Randy Glenfadden. I was like, totally call people out. But I'm just saying they're tall. I didn't say anything else. Okay, Fuddle Muddle. And it's the purse. The pumpkin purse. So, that's actually what it's called. I didn't read it.
Pumpkin
I looked
purse.
at it and I'm like, that looks like a pumpkin purse. And they have named it that.
One thing that's great about naming things that way is
You can find them.
you can find it.
Instead of calling it something else.
Yeah, because if you look at something and you're like, this is called a such and such, and that's actually what it's called, yeah, that makes it so much easier to find when you're searching your inventory.
I just cringe at the amount of things that I know I have and cannot remember what they're called. So I have never unpacked them.
Me as well.
So.
Yeah.
One day when I'm not like recovering from injuries and writing a dissertation, I'll have time to do other things like unpack things. Anyway, so we have the pumpkin purse in red, green, and orange. Or there's the demo and there's the fat pack. So I'm assuming each color maybe might be 50 Linden and the fat pack is
You're
something
correct.
else? Okay. And
The fat pack is $3.50.
Okay, and then you have an energy burst gift. That
Yeah,
seems fun.
this is an
it a halo?
energy burst typer.
Oh.
I don't know where the typer emerges from. Maybe from your head.
I don't know.
But,
if it's a typer, it would come from your hands.
It could come from your hands. Yeah. Well, if you were a clever person, you could edit it and mod it and make it emerge from wherever. Yeah.
Did you say if you were a clever person?
Well, yes.
Okay, just checking. All right, we're ready for the next?
No, I'm distracted for a moment. So on the back of that little box, it says Huddle Model, and it has a Made in Argentina thing on it. And that makes me curious if Huddle Model, the creator, is from Argentina. Or if they just put it there for some other reason. I'm always curious about silly things like that. But anyway, yeah, we can keep going.
Is it Fuddle Muddle or Huddle Muddle? Like, what is it? Cuddle Muddle. That's a K.
Geez.
It says it at the top.
Thank you.
I'm like, Fuddle Muddle? That doesn't look like an F.
Well,
Are you correcting that on the document as well?
yes, I'm a correcting
Cuddle
that
Muddle.
above. Thank you. I apparently just had my brain fell down the stairs around this corner. Yeah. Thank you. We get there.
Yeah.
Cuddle Muddle. All
And
right,
this is
so we're at
Blossy.
Blossy.
Okay.
No
Blossy.
issues on this one. Blossy.
Sadie Bats and Sadie Spiders. They are a bodysuit, looks like. So it's compatible with Maitreya, Legacy, Reborn. Both of them. And then you can buy them in singles or as a fat pack. And
Fat pack for either is $5.50. Yeah, that's a real straightforward bodysuit and has fun patterns.
It does. What's their gift?
It's called Lilith Special Edition number 17,
Okay.
which
Probably,
could be anything.
I would assume a clothing item, but you never
Probably,
know.
yeah.
Could be an accessory.
Yep.
So, okay. You ready for the next? Because it's
Yes.
Vici.
It's Vici.
Vici. So Vici has magnetic gels. They have, is it man and female? Is that what's happening again?
That is what's happening.
Yeah. So we've got
That
the
is
man
what
side
is
and we got the lady side.
Yep.
And I feel like we have all these.
I'm just double checking.
And this is when you were taking stock of the gift when you're like, ghost gels in duck. And that's what I'm wearing.
Okay, so you might have these, but these are new releases from men.
Oh, okay. I think
All three of these are new releases from men.
so. Heart web.
So
I know I got the magnetic gels. I felt like I got those in store when I saw them.
Yeah, well, they didn't have a man version. So now they have magnetic gels available for men. For the quite a few bodies, by the way. This is for Belleza Jake, Anithium Cario, Legacy, Signature Davis, Gerald and Gianni, and Slink Male. So, like, all of the men bodies, pretty much, or just about, are supported by Vici. And we are getting these magnetic gels, these heart web tips, which are lovely, and the web ombre gels, which are great for doing a spooky look. You know, good for a Halloween option.
Yep. And I was just camming my ghost gels that I'm rocking because I'm in love with them.
Yes.
I've been waiting for Vici to give me another duck nail, and she finally did for Halloween.
And
as
she
a special
finally did.
gift.
But yeah, I'm just gonna harp on it a little bit longer.
Go ahead.
Any of our men who are watching, you know, make sure you experiment, play with these. Like, we haven't had these options and such. So get you some Vici nails.
I like that you're encouraging other men to do that.
Do it. Do the thing.
Because I know I was thrilled when there were nails that you could wear. And you didn't take a lot of convincing. Like, you would put them on depending on, the outfit.
Yeah.
So.
I don't live in them, but I definitely, when I can find a way to fit them into an outfit, I definitely do. And I love having more options, and I love that Audrey Snoodle is...
Aubrey
Snoodle, is doing the thing. So thank you, Aubrey.
I give you that because I can never remember Gretchen...
Dongle
Wiener, butter cookie? Boner schnitzel. See, exactly.
Yep.
So we all trip over names at times, but
yes,
Aubrey Snoodle, absolutely, she's killing it.
Yep.
So
all right.
Up next, I saw was the Skinnery.
They
have sugar. It's the Luca Evo X. I love this.
Yes.
And it's compatible with Velour fantasy tones.
That looks so cool.
It does.
That looks really cool.
So they're the color tones at the bottom. So Pink Fairy, Ghost, and Dracula.
Yeah, so. I'm actually going to pick this up in Ghost. I don't know when I would ever use it, but that looks just too cool.
Yep, it really does. And how much is it?
It is $50 per skin tone.
Doesn't appear that there's a fat pack.
Nope.
And then what's the gift?
It's called Man-Eater Face Add-ons.
Oh.
Which is something. Well, and you'll have to put it on to become a man-eater, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. But, they are skin creators, so it's no surprise it's something skin-like to wear.
Skin-like, yep, probably.
Or an accessory to a skin.
Yes.
So, okay. All right. Next is Wraith.
Wraith,
and it's the Sinister Choker, which I've been rocking this whole time.
And it looks great on you.
Yeah, thank you. 7 leather and 7 metal colors, Reborn, Legacy, and Maitreya. So it comes rigged for those, but also has an unrigged version. And I am enjoying wearing it. Then they have cross pasties. That's fun. 20 color options, fat pack only. And so it's rigged for a number of sizes. Look at all that.
Ooh.
Reborn, Waifu, Mounds, Teacup, VTech, Legacy, Perky, Petite, VTech, Maitreya, Petite, Flat, VTech, Gen X, Classic, Gen X, Curvy, Peach, Cooper Cups, Cooper Mounds, Kara, Erica, and Freya.
Wow.
That has to be the most bodies I've ever seen listed on a vendor ever.
Yeah.
This is an example of all the bodies, except for like a male body, right?
Yeah, not male bodies, and yeah. I mean, okay, like there's some very niche ones that are not supported, but this is definitely all of the mainstream ones.
Yeah. And excuse my dog throwing herself at the window. She's trying to get my attention. I will give her my attention when I'm done. She can be patient. Okay. All right, so you haven't talked about prices, and we don't know what the gift is.
Yeah, both of these mega packs are $50 each. Okay. The gift is called Cinched Boots, Halloween Edit. Cinched Boots. Yep.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
All right, up next we
Banana
have
Banshee.
Banana Banshee.
So, got a bunch of eyes.
Sienna is very pretty. It's like sparkly.
Oh, yeah.
I almost wore these eyes today.
Those are really fun.
Yeah, then I saw the eye overlay and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. So we also have Hecate eyes, which are, I guess, and at least in the vendor, they're making them out to be kind of feline, but
very cat-like.
I guess maybe they are. Then Lilith underneath, which are also cat eye-like, but not being a cat right then. And then you have Maya, which is very like dilated pupil. Is that the right word when you're dilated?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when they dilate your eyes at the doctor, you get like that.
Yeah.
So. And then there's the Sienna gift. I guess it's one of the other colors. Or two of the other colors. Maybe like a brown color. It's kind of dark. I can't see.
Yeah, it's like a brownish. Looks like. Yeah. So and yeah, so those are the gifts.
How much does everything cost?
Everything, each of these sets for all of the 6 colors you get per set are 50 each.
Okay, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Up next we have Fetch.
Fetch.
And Fetch
which
has...
is your friend Boner Schnitzel.
Boner Schnitzel, that I was just tripping over her name. At least I know her first name's Gretchen.
Yep,
but,
you always get Gretchen.
But her legacy name is Fetch Daddy, which
That's
is
true.
much easier for me to remember than her display name. It's because it's Gretchen Snickerdoodle. I don't know. Fetch Daddy. It's Fetch Daddy.
Fetch Daddy.
Yeah. And, okay, so Coffin Cookie Tray, which is adorable.
Yes.
They have it here for you to see. And then the HUD's on the wall, right? So you can change the tray color and the ceramic color. Then on the other side, I think I have some of these things because I've seen them before. Lunar Wall Hanger. Then you have the Sierra Shelf. And then the Briar Clutter Tray.
Yes. Yeah, and it turns out I do have most of these because our good friend Gretchen uses one of those wonderful things which refunds you if you already have something.
Yep, I love when creators do that.
Yeah, because we stumble on that all the time. So these are all wonderful items, great for Halloween. And I love the Coffin Cookie Tray especially. This is great.
And then the gift
is Merle Gallery Wall Spooky Edition.
Spooky vibes only. I love it.
Spooky vibes only.
Witchy. Yep. That's great.
Those are really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good fetch.
Ready for the next?
Yes.
Andor.
Andor.
And they have the spider tongue, which when I was looking at it earlier, I thought maybe it was just a piercing I could put on my tongue, but it's not. It's for it's a bento tongue with the piercing on it, but it's only for the closed mouth. So it's just like you close your mouth and you put this tongue on.
Huh. Okay.
So it's just your tongue is out with the spider on it.
I see.
Yeah. So HD layers plus tint, bento animation, materials. It's rigged for Leluca, Akaruka, and Genus.
Huh.
So, and it says...
I appreciate you clarifying, because I would have interpreted it the way you did initially as well.
Yeah, well, when I read the top part of it, it says, with piercing for closed mouth beta edition unisex. And then even when you look down at the bottom, it says one exclusive dynamic animation. So that's where I was like, okay, so I don't feel like this is something that would go on an animated tongue. Like, I have an animated tongue, I stick my tongue out a lot. And so I thought it would be cool that if it was rigged to my tongue, that it would just come out, right? But it doesn't sound like that. I can try it. I have not unpacked this yet. But it looks like, even from the picture, that it's just a tongue that you put on that has the spider on it. So. And I don't know if it moves a little because it says one exclusive dynamic animation.
It probably does move.
So I'm not really sure what that means. So, but it has lots of metal choices and lots of gems. So if you're good with having your tongue out, that works. And then the gift, it looks like, is another one of their tongues, but with a snake on it.
Okay. Yep. And we covered the earrings and things?
Nope, I haven't.
Okay.
So then we have the Davin. I can't read because the letters are behind the ears.
Davin, yeah.
Davin? It looks like there's another letter. Davini?
Oh, Daveni.
Daveni. Okay.
Daveni.
So then that's their own ear again, right?
Yes.
So I feel like they're just making for their own ear.
Yeah. So you do get the ear with the piercing. And it's at no extra cost. So it's $50 and you get the accessory and the ear. Same is true of the War. And that one actually works for their pixie ears as well. and you buy it per ear. And then there's this devil chameleon who will hang out with you.
I see that.
And apparently has a whole minute of an animation cycle, which is pretty solid. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good.
All right, we covered everything there. So up next is going to be, I think we got it quick. Fax, F-A-C-S, Fax.
F-A-C-S, yes.
Yeah, I know you had to get me first. It's
Yeah,
Ghost Slippers.
Yep.
Leather, cotton, and knit, small packs. That's funny, they call them small packs. And then it's Ghost Slippers with 3 facial expressions, texture HUD with 21 colors in each pack. Available in 3 fabric types, high quality materials. So
Nice.
they call them Ghost Slippers, but I don't know, I think semen. Like they look like a little spermie. Don't they?
Well, now that you said that, okay, yeah, I can see
It's
it.
a spermie. It's like a cow spermie. They're cute. Look at them.
They are, yeah.
Ghost sperm.
Ghost sperm.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll go with that.
Okay.
Okay, so then those are the 3 sets. Then they have there's this clippy headphones.
And you covered the bodies, yeah.
No, I did not cover the bodies.
It's Reborn, Legacy, Anatomy, Legacy Male, and Jake.
So you can have spermy slippers.
I could have spermy slippers.
That's perfect. We have to decide which one we want, so we can both walk around with
Okay.
spermy slippers.
Yeah.
Go sperm.
I kind of like the knit ones.
The knit
I'll grab
ones?
that.
Is that?
Yeah.
Which one are the knit ones? Are they the?
Well, you're
I only see
picking-
2 in the picture.
Yeah,
Leather,
I'm
cotton,
pretty
and Oh, I see the texture on the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So the knit, because you can see the texture. So that's the top one that are the cow spermies.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then we got headphones.
Okay.
Unrigged headphones. I used to try to wear headphones a lot, but then my hair's too big and I can't really wear headphones.
Clippy headphones, so you get it with bat wings or horns or cat ears.
Then there's a love potion, and you can buy them. It says buy potions, but I think it's 300 Linden for all of those.
So this is just a sign. They haven't updated their signs. The love potion, you get all of the potions for 50 Linden. The headphones, you get all of the headphones for 50 Linden. And you get each of these packs of cow spermies for 50 Lindens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right.
And
the gift?
The gift is going to be tree engraving wall decor.
And this chick over here in the white, is she a Flintstone? Is she like Wilma?
She's Wilma. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen Wilma as a costume in a while.
This is funny because this is the second Wilma costume I've seen here.
Oh.
And this is a different outfit entirely from a different maker. So there's a few Wilma outfits options out there. And people apparently like to rock Wilma.
I see that.
So yeah.
Did you ever watch the Flintstones?
Yeah, I watched
I know
the
it was well
Flintstones.
before you were born.
Yeah. No, I watched the Flintstones. And yeah, it was a show that has not aged well, I will say.
Oh, why do you say that?
Oh, it is just wildly like misogynistic.
Oh yes.
And like deeply. One thing that's interesting about the Flintstones is their maker. What was the animation studio? Was that a Hanna-Barbera or?
Yeah, it was Hanna-Barbera.
Hanna-Barbera, yeah.
Yeah.
So they were one of the several animation studios that was getting kickbacks to promote smoking to a younger audience.
Oh goodness.
Which is why, like Flintstones and several of the older like cartoons heavily featured cigars and cigarettes in like, presented as a thing. They did back off of that after a while, but yeah, it was. there's some history there.
I see.
That's not to say Flintstones is bad. It hasn't aged well. Is all I'm saying.
Flintstones bad. So are people who push.
Anyway.
But this is one of those things where, I do a lot of just kind of media analysis, just in general when I'm thinking about stuff, talking about stuff.
Yeah.
And again, it's not to say no one is allowed to enjoy the Flintstones. I enjoyed the Flintstones. I still think they're fun characters, and it's a fun animation style. I still think that there's definitely funny moments in it. It's not a bad show. But even things you enjoy, you should be willing to also recognize flaws in. So.
And this one gal's walking around with her camcorder. I wonder if she's recording.
I don't know.
All right.
So we'll keep
Moving?
going. Yep.
All right.
Let me bring you across the bridge here.
Thank you.
I love your hover.
I'm really your monster balloon.
Yep.
Your blimp following behind. All right, where are we? This is Jane and Finch.
Jane and Finch.
I don't know that I know them.
I had not heard of them either.
This looks like decor, so I'll let you talk about it.
Okay. It's still kind of rezzing in for me, so give me a second.
It's like whale. Is it like whale vertebrae is the main?
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah.
floral,
It just came in. Whale
and
vertebrae.
fungi.
Yeah. So whale vertebrae. I'm gonna move on. I don't know what to say about that at all. I like the botanical illustrations. Those are very lovely. They're also very, these look like kind of a naturalistic sort of sketch that are on the wall. For both those and the fungi.
Yeah.
Really nice. I would definitely put those up. I
mean, you seem off-put, so I'm wondering if you're off-put or not, because I
am kind of.
But you find, when animals die and you have their skeletal remains.
Yeah.
That's what my take on it is, because whales are huge animals, so it's not that, I don't know. I don't take it as they killed this animal to have vertebrae.
No, I don't either.
On display,
I just. Yeah. No, I'm just. I suppose I'm off-put because I'm trying to imagine what sort of context you would put this up in a room.
Well, I think where my mind goes is it goes to when you put a skeleton up, right?
So like a museum, sort of thing. Okay, and that could go to these naturalist type sketches,
right?
If you were doing a museum type display.
So where my mind goes with this is exactly that. So not necessarily even human skeletal, but just the skeleton of the animal. Sometimes they display the head of the animal, I think of a shark's skull, right, with the teeth and everything, or even just the teeth of the animal, and just that sort of thing. So
that's fair.
I think what maybe is off-putting is that we've not ever seen something like this before. We've seen the other things, right? We've seen the skeletal models of animals, just on display. But a specific thing like whale vertebrae is very specific.
And segmented, not even arranged like you're describing, just a segment.
A segment, right. So it is very
I think you've hit the nail on the head.
Yeah. Because I don't take this in a negative way.
I don't either. I was just kind of stuck trying to process it.
Yeah. Because even in the way it looks in the picture, for example, in the vendor, whales, like I said at the onset, are huge animals, right? So
they are.
You can only, if you're going to display a piece of a whale, then maybe you only have a vertebrae. I don't know. It's different. So
Yep.
it's not something that I would want to display just because I'm not into that sort of thing. But
Right.
it's very like you said, museum like, someone who is maybe, who studies animals. I don't know. It's not my wheelhouse, so I'm not really feel confident to speak on it. But that's where my mind went, because it doesn't strike me as something that was intended to be offensive in any kind of way.
No. And I wasn't taking it as offensive at all. I really was just stuck in a loop of trying to envision the. And you mentioning, what you did about it being part of like a skeleton display, like in a museum or a scientific type context does fill that gap.
Yeah.
I was just stuck because like when I was looking at it, I was like, this looks like just whale bones just in the corner of someone's office or something. And I was like, what is happening? There was just kind of an incongruence there that I was stuck on.
Yeah. I'd be curious to see the rest of the Jane and Finch store, just to see what their other items are like. And if they
even to go along with what you said, like looking at the gift items. The gift item is this Cetacea. They're calling it the Cetacea illustration.
Okay.
And that might be a whale. Or some sort of large
or a dolphin
sea creature. Yeah, could be a dolphin. I don't know what a Cetacea is. Let's see. A Cetacea is a whale.
Oh.
Well, or a no, it's the whole family. So it's an infraorder of aquatic mammals that includes whales, dolphins, or porpoises. And porpoises. Porpoises seems out of place there, but interesting. What unifies them? Key characteristics are their fully aquatic lifestyle, streamlined body shape, often large size, and exclusively carnivorous. Okay, I'm getting off on a tangent.
You are, and I'm letting you go there because I know that you wanted to. But I'm also thinking we are probably one of the only Second Life vloggers who go down these rabbit holes.
That's true.
I think others are getting ready with me. I think others are trashing designers. I think others are just going through the mundane things in their Second Life. But here, you get tour talks, and you get science, and you get the meaning behind things like spoopy. So it's educational.
And you get to learn what the Cetacea order of animals are.
That's right. So I think we're ready to move along.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Up next is Midwest. And
it's a window. This I can comprehend.
That's safe. All right, it's a window. Can't go wrong near the window.
Yeah, so they're calling this the Monument Vitral Window.
It's a mirror.
Okay, mirror.
In the shape of a window.
Yeah. So I always think window because this isn't a mirror. It's a lie. You can't have mirrors in SL. But yes, I know it's supposed to be a mirror. I see that now.
It's like, don't get him started on it. You know what? You could easily then jump off into mirrors and Second Life and the things that they're working on to make mirrors in Second Life, which you already have in other videos. And I'm not trying to open that can of worms.
And I hope that Midwest revisits this item once those materials are made available.
So it looks like you have a few options because the mirrors themselves are slightly different. Their overall shape is the same, but the interior decoration or the shaping of the lines are different.
Yes.
So you have different choices. So would you buy one and get all?
You can buy the fat pack. On the sign for $250. Otherwise, each of these patterns is $50 each.
Gotcha. And what's their gift?
Called Serial Killer. It's Cereal.
Okay.
Killer. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but I enjoy a pun.
Yes. Okay. Up next. Okay. Up next is Justice. And they have, look at all the bodies. Lara Legacy, Lara Petite, Legacy Perky, Reborn, Legacy Petite, and they have a shirt, Courtney shirt with sayings.
Good prints.
Yeah. So let me push in here. It says
double.
20
Toil and Trouble, Fire Burn, and Cauldron Bubble. Heck yeah.
Be
Make your own
afraid.
magic. Be
Very
afraid.
Candy corn cutie.
There you go. That's you.
Future ghosts. Very true.
Just a bunch of hocus pocus.
Yep. Sorry, I'm bad.
Another skull shirt.
Of course. All right. So you
These are
buy
great.
them by body, and so how much per body?
So you buy them by body, and they are 50 per body.
And then it looks like it has a tucked and an untucked version
Yeah, I imagine that
Nice.
only works with certain,
with their clothes.
Yeah, certain parts of their clothes, but yeah.
And then what's their
and
gift?
Is the Mira halter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you said that with a Spanish inflection.
Yeah.
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 It's all that Duolingo.
I hit 200
You
days
did 200
today.
day streak. I saw that. Duo told me.
I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So, all right. Now we have
Maru.
Okay. I'm gonna pull back for a minute because I need to try to force something to come in.
Okay.
Like the back of your hair is not showing right to me, and it's bothering me. I don't know. Let me turn on my interface and see if I can do something about that.
Okay. Try clicking on my hair or something.
Yeah. It's there. I see it. But it's, I don't know if it's not all showing up for me the way it's supposed to, I guess. Or it is. But I don't know if alphas are colliding. Maybe I need to edit it, but I can't edit your hair. Can you? No, it's showing. I got it. It's done. It got it. Yeah, clicking on it some more did it. Sorry. That was bothering me because I know your hair looked better than that, and it was bugging me.
Well, I'm glad you got me looking as good as I can.
I want you at your best, but you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll support you at your worst.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. So this is Maru, you said?
Maru. So we have two things. So we have the Hallows set for Maitreya, Legacy, Kupra, and Reborn.
And those are some thick girls in the vendor.
Those are some thick girls. I appreciate that. And this is a very comfy looking set. You need to rock this sometime.
Of course I will.
And while you're rocking this, you can just chill on this Clio Lounger, which is available in PG and Fun versions.
And Pylea version.
Yeah. And yeah, you can just kick back and be fed snacks.
Yep, like the donuts you're holding.
Yeah, in your very belly friendly outfit. I love this so much, and I look forward to seeing you around home with it. In it.
You will.
Yes.
All right, and they don't. Where's their gift? I don't see the pumpkin.
I don't see the pumpkin at the moment, but I know they had a pumpkin earlier, so it's probably SL.
Yeah, because it's missing the steps too. And
Okay.
the steps should be there.
You're right. So they have a Positivity Soda, which is in two flavors, Piña Loco and Watermelon Sugar.
Positivity. Huh.
Positivity
I wonder, do they
soda.
mean like body positivity?
Don't know. Maybe.
I mean, based on their vendor, I would think so. But
I would think so. I love that they are rocking these models. So we should check out Maru.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
So
off to the next.
continuing on to Influence.
And Influence has the eyes effect that I'm wearing. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for that. So, and I'm wearing, I think it was number 8, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're wearing number 8.
I'm wearing 8.
We really agonized over that because they were all so good.
Yep.
And we narrowed it down to 4, and then 2, and then this one, and then finally landed on that one.
And it just goes over your existing eyes. It's not another eye.
Right.
To put on,
so,
which at first I thought it was.
So that also means that like the way it interacts with the underlying eye can also be really interesting.
Yes.
Especially like if you have some fun sparkles or something interesting going on your eyeball. Yeah.
Yep. So then we also have Eve eyeshadow. Sorry. Those are nice. Evo X and Bomb. I'll have to pick those up.
Nice little metallic.
And then you have Bloody Eyes. And then the
okay.
gift over here is Spider Web Eye Effect. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
it
very
is.
cool.
Yeah.
So, how much
So
is
any of
everything?
these are 50, for the full packs of everything. And the spiderweb eyes effect is free.
Okay, fantastic.
And we are moving along.
Up
Okay.
next,
It's Rotten.
Rotten with doll eyes, right? Is that what they're called?
Doll eyes. They're
Patchwork
calling it
toy?
Patchwork. Yeah.
See, now if you would call
Patchwork.
these doll eyes, you would find them easily in your inventory.
Yeah.
So unrigged. They have unrigged mesh, bakes on mesh, LuluB Cut Evo. And
Okay, so it also comes with seams and like all of the
features,
scarring
right?
and stuff.
Eyeshadow, blush, seams, and stitches. So you can get that
Okay.
full kind of doll effect.
Okay.
And you can buy all of them separately down here in these boxes.
Yes, you can get the button eyes
Or you
and
can get
the
a fat pack.
cuts or the healed. And or the fat pack is gonna run you 150.
Okay.
And then you can get apparently fresh cuts or healed cuts as a gift,
Okay.
which I'm not sure because that's also an item that's for sale. So I'm not sure what the context is there, but that is a gift.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Imperia.
And we have October top. And it
Okay.
says stay spooky or haunted. I don't know. It says overthinker. Is that what it said?
Overthinker. Oh man, that's me.
It is you. Rigged for reborn and waifu only.
Oh,
Normal
good choices
and
though.
masked. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like it's kind of a crop top. It doesn't look like it goes all the way down. So that would be nice. I could rock that.
You could rock
So.
that very well.
I will have to pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then it looks like the gift is October Awards, and it's a sash.
The Nightmare Queen.
Very good, very good. It
and
says
this is
6
rigged.
tags, 3 band colors, rigged for Reborn,
yeah.
Juicy Boobs, Waifu, Legacy, Perky, Naruto Push-Up, Gen X Classic, Gen X Curvy.
You need that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can be the Nightmare Queen.
Yes.
All right, so we covered that. Up next, is that Life?
Lilith.
Lilith, okay. Lilith, and they have the
Kumanga
Kumanga
tattoos.
tattoos. Simple blackout
Simple,
spider web
yep.
fades. Yep. Fresh, faded, worn, and faint. Bomb only. Unisex. And it looks like there's a piece that it says unisex and it says genus, LuluB Evo X, and most bodies. See, that's the way
Yeah.
you should say it. Instead of all the bodies. Most bodies. Mainly, it says mainly Legacy, Anatomy, and E-Body Reborn. That's funny. Most bodies, but we really mean Legacy, Anatomy, and E-Body.
Well, so in this case, because it's bomb, like they're basically saying any sort of bomb supported body.
Yeah, but it's maybe designed to work with those in particular.
Yeah. But I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Most bodies.
The honesty. Yeah.
Yeah, the honesty is great to see.
Yeah, and then we have, I don't even know how to read that.
That is
Elnir, Anir
well.
tattoos?
I'm very confused because the vendor object says Upir tattoos.
Oh.
UPIR.
Oh, well, that's what it is then. That font is challenging.
Well, I'm wondering if that is correct. So I'm gonna check something real quick. But keep going.
Okay, so this is a simplistic blackout, just much like the main item being offered. 2 chests, 1 chin. 2 chests, 2 chin. Fresh, faded, worn, faint. Versions are included. Bomb only. And they show you the back, and it has the same kind of description. Genus, LuluB Evo X, and most bodies.
Yep.
Then
And that is up here.
up here. Okay. And then
Bruja.
they're going with the X on that, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure which.
No, you're right,
language,
because
yeah.
like the name Xavier, for example,
Yep.
in Spanish gets called Javier a lot. Which
This is the Portuguese spelling.
which
Yeah.
I should embrace because, according to my 23andMe, I am mostly Portuguese. But
It's the Portuguese spelling.
Bruja tattoos. So there you go. Bat silhouette, arm fade, 6 options. same sort of description as the others. So, yep. How much for each item, and what is the gift?
50 for any of these tattoos. The gift is the Weaver tattoos. Yeah.
Simple collarbone webs, 3 options.
So that'll go with like any of these.
Got a whole thing going on. Yes.
And before we get to the next store, check this out. What a great tower this is.
I feel like we've seen this before.
Yes, very interesting.
Does it have the furniture in it?
It does not.
Oh, it's just the empty shell.
It's just the tower, but that's fun.
Did it have this lightning going on in it, or did they put something there?
I don't think that it... I don't know. I don't think that it did in our version. I think they maybe added this.
Yeah. That's a fantastic tower, and it's a callback to what we were showing everyone before.
So it's as if we started our filming here.
Yeah. We could have, but we wouldn't have had all the cool furniture which was up at the top.
I know. That was so
because that room is just empty.
Yeah. That was fun. Okay.
Okay.
So
good.
I just was surprised to see that here.
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. What did I do? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, because we're almost done, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We're very close. We're coming. This is the final turn,
stretch.
And yeah.
All right.
This is ANC limited.
Okay.
This is a bunch of bats and bats.
Yep. Flying bats.
Bats and bats.
Flying bats texture animation. There's 2 shapes. They're 1 to 2 land impact, all color pack texture change. And then you can buy them here separately in all their colors.
Yeah, so you can buy the individual colors for 50, or you can get all of the flying bats for 200. They also have a crescent moon rug available for the gift.
Okay, very good.
I always like some ANC limited, and having some bats around can enhance your Halloween set. Panique.
Lunar Frame 2, Mystic Lantern, Witch's Brew, and Spiritualist Earrings. So, Lunar Frame 2. Looks nice. Very nice.
That is lovely. I love the detail work in that. Yeah.
Mystic Lantern is also very nice. And all the colors and the metals. Witch's Brew, I love a holdable. I love the
jewelry. Oh, it's My Story.
And it's My Story compatible, yeah. You get excited like we do My Story. We totally don't. But
I know.
You're like, ooh, My Story. Like, yeah, because you totally use it.
I know we don't use it,
we don't use it, but you like that option. Yeah.
I like that there's integration, yeah.
Yeah. And then the Spiritualist Earrings. They're unrigged, and they have these different colors and metals.
Yeah.
So, and then the gift I can see at the bottom is a pumpkin candle. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much is
all
everything?
of these are just 50 for each item.
Okay.
And yeah.
Very good. All right, up next is DDL accessories. And it looks like, I don't know what this is called, but it's compatible with Legacy. My Tray,
It's
Akubra,
called
Reborn,
Hell.
Slink, and Beliza. Why does it say Beliza feet?
Well,
the feet. It has a feet button.
yeah.
Socks.
Yeah, there's boots.
Is it socks or boots?
Those are boots.
Oh, I see them now. They're boots. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can buy them individually by color, bloody or not, or you can get fat packs.
Yes. So, yeah.
How much do they cost? And what's the gift? And this gal behind me, her shoes are killing me because they're full bright.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So the dress
is
is called Hell. The boots are called Assassin. You can get the dress and fat pack for 600. You can get the Assassin for 1,000. And the gift is a knife. You can get that knife.
The gift is a knife. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Up next is your favorite, Mithril. I will hand that over to you.
So we have the Hoya Chingonesis.
What?
Please?
Wait, where?
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Okay, let me look up here. I'm like, oh yeah,
Genesis.
Genesis at the end.
Well, it's not Genesis. It's Gensis.
Gensis. Okay. Chinghungensis.
Chinghungensis.
Because I thought you were going to say Chingona, and I'm like, that's different.
No, I was trying to sound this out, and it was complicated.
Oh, yeah. Chingona. Vase. Vase.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Vase, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then we have the planted cauldron with the moon trellis, which I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Yep.
And these are really nice, distinct looking vases too.
You're saying vase now.
Am
I rubbing off on you?
Maybe.
No.
You do that sometimes.
I do. You like when I do that?
Yeah, I do.
Rawr. Anyway, okay.
Rawr.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then what is this called? The Hoya Pandurata fat pack is this one in the upper left, it looks like.
Okay, let's see.
These things that are it's got the one on the shelf there.
Yeah, but are you clicking on it to figure out its name? Because I don't see a sign for that.
Yes.
Okay.
And so those are great to put just if you need to cover a desk or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then down here, I love this. These other ones in these. Well, this is just a collection. You've got a bunch of different pots of that. Only one of them has a plant in it. So what's going on here? It's also a Hoya Pandurata, but this has multiple vases.
I see.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I know we're close to the end. It's a lotus leaf gift. Lotus leaf vase gift.
Okay.
Prices. Right. So each individual one is $50. And then fat packs are $175. Okay, sorry. Two of them are $125. So that's the one on the shelf and the triple pot one is $125. The other two are $175.
Okay.
And I need to fade for just a moment.
Okay. All right, we are now at Havoc.
Yeah.
And what does Havoc have for us? Is it like a bat bikini?
Yeah.
Bat pasty.
Bat pasty and
a C-string, which is a coochie cover.
Yep.
That's fun. So if you want to be naked and still have your stuff covered, so you don't get kicked out of places, you can wear this.
Yep.
Because if that's the rule, have your bits covered. They're covered.
They're covered.
Yeah, Mama Lala would rock this for sure.
She would. Yep.
So it's Legacy, Reborn, Maitreya, Hourglass, Cooper, and Peach. You can buy them as a fat pack, or you can buy them as color sets.
Yeah, so fat pack is $300, otherwise it's $50 each.
Okay.
You also can accessorize with a bat headband, apparently as a gift.
That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Up next, you have a friend who joined you, but that's fine. We're walking on.
I don't know who that is.
Q. Halloween
Q.
Nico plush. That is cute. I think I've already seen that out and about. So, unrigged mesh, resizable, bento pose, 2 versions. You have those color choices. Single colors come with a texture HUD and 3 metal colors. The fat pack includes 6 plush colors, 6 color colors, 3 metal colors, and 2 slime colors.
Nice.
So there you see your 2 holds. You can hold it by the arm, or you can hold it, or by the belly and then through the middle.
Yeah.
And then then the gift is Spooky Juice. Although I wish they would have named it Spoopy Juice.
Spoopy Juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
But how much for the individual plushies and how much for the fat pack?
So they're $50 each. The fat pack is going to run you $200. Those are great. I like that they have all the classic themes, Wolfman and Frankenstein, and there's some fun ones there. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, up next is 1990, and I'm wondering if they're going to be a regular FLF creator. Because I know I always say when I was wearing my 1990 duck nails before, I'm like, they're not FLF, but I love them.
Yeah. So
I had
hope
on.
They do.
Yeah, me too. I had on the long stiletto glitter bats at first, until we learned about Vici's gifts, and then I switched. Then we have also long stiletto and weapon. Ooh, they're like daggers.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh yeah, that's really
fun.
nice.
Yeah. And then I believe their gift is a hand tattoo. Get the tattoos from the
yes.
pictures. So it says
Yes.
get the tattoos. So I'm assuming it's the ones from the pictures.
Yeah,
So good.
that's fantastic.
How much
I
for
love
each?
the daggers. They're 50 each,
Okay. And then the tattoos for free.
and then tattoos for free. Yep.
All right. Up next, this
Is
is
Poison Rouge.
Poison Rouge. Right. We've seen them once before, at least. I remember.
Yeah.
So you have the Sybil hat in various colors or fat pack. On the side,
Okay.
you have the Coven Night hat. That's
Oh,
nice.
That's very nice.
I like that a lot. So same thing, various colors or fat pack. And then on the right side, you have Caroline's Ritual hat. Man, she means business.
That's
And
a good one.
it's available in various colors or fat pack. So do you want to break down what the individual colors are versus a fat pack?
Yeah. So fat pack for the Sybil hat is 500. Fat pack for the Coven Knight hat is 400. And for the Caroline's Ritual hat is 250. I really like the Coven Knight hat, even if it is misspelled.
Uh-oh. I didn't notice the misspelling. What did they misspell?
Nith
Nith.
hat.
Nith. I was like, they didn't misspell Coven, did they? Okay. just Nith. It's the Nigth hat. Okay. Still nice, though. Typo or not.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice.
Okay. Are we ready? Is this the last?
We're going to the final stop. Yes.
Final, and it's your favorite, the pig store.
Oh, wait.
What?
Poison Rouge. They have a gift, the Ornella Tiara.
Oh, a tiara.
Yes,
You know,
a
I collect
tiara.
those.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to forget that.
No.
Okay. Now, the
Pig
Pig
Store.
Store, which is also Aardvark.
Yes. And they have, well, this cracked me up when I first saw it.
Cocktober cookies.
Cocktober cookie. And of course, I should hold the Frankenstein one. That's really what I should be eating right now. It's a holdable, it's decor, it's a dispenser, 5 different Cocktober icings for your Cocktober fun, and 3 base flavor cookies touch the texture to change. So, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
So it looks like you can buy them individually or you can buy them all together as a platter.
Yeah, or you can get a fat pack of the cookies as well.
Yeah. So then you also have Birdie Blade, Skelefriend, which is a penguin with a blade. And then you have a pumpkin basher. So I love that Aardvark makes things that you can beat your friends with.
Yep.
Like they have lots of things you can beat your friends with.
They do. They do.
Yeah. So, and then I think they have eyeball platter. Is that what it is for their gift? Yeah.
The eyeball platter is the gift. Yeah.
No, thank you. All right. So how much does everything cost?
So each of the items is 50, except you can get a fat pack of the Cocktober cookies for 250.
Okay.
You can't see it, but the Birdie Blade down there is the demo one, has a hovertext name. They are Stabby McStabby. But of course, you could name yours whatever you want.
I thought it was going to be Stabby McStab-a-lot.
Well, that would be good too.
Yeah. That's cute.
So these are all super fun.
Yeah. So do you want to position us maybe by this big tree over here? Usually we don't have any like major.
We can settle
like,
right here in front of this. Yeah, not for a big event.
Not for this. Yeah, this took all day. So
you can't even stand.
Belly up, belly up. So yeah. So just for like I said, we took a break. It did not take us 2 days. It actually took us the better part of 1 day. With a break in the middle, a significant break. But we pushed through. We got the outer circle in. I love FLF-O-Ween. I'm going to be coming back here to make sure that I pick up everything up properly, because usually when we come through and shop, I don't buy all the things at that same time because
your interface is off. Yeah.
And I don't want to have to deal with all that. So usually after we do a shoot, then I come through and shop it.
Yes.
So there is so much FLF-O-Ween goodness here. I love the sim. I just love how they decorate their sims for their major events. I love all the great designers. I'm very excited to try all these things out. I think I'm going to be rocking this look all month, but I'm going to change like the
really
clothes and accessories.
Now, are you going to try to pick up the color that
I will try that now that I know what it is and where to get it. So, because it was not available in her store, which makes sense, I suppose. If it's a collab, it could be in her store, but it's a new collab, so it's probably just at Velour. So I will go there and pick up that color. So I will adjust the color so I'm more zipper-like, because that's always my goal. I am her chubby cousin.
Yep.
And yeah, so I will absolutely do that. That's on my list. And then I'll wear some of these other accessories. I want to wear the little trick-or-treat set that they had. I didn't put it on now because it was a two-handed thing, and I didn't want to. I wanted to enjoy my spoopy animations.
Yes.
So, but I think this was a hit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be accompanying you and staying.
You absolutely should. If I'm like this, you need to be like that. And we need to go to some events. So I'm going to throw that out there. If you in our community have an event or know of an event, just drop it in the comments, and we'll come if we can. If we're not at work.
If we can. Yeah.
So we don't usually do any first life thoughts, but did you have anything before I launched into thank yous? Any comments you wanted to make in general?
Well, I mean, as always, like, we love these annual events, especially that the team puts on. We're very grateful to all of the effort that goes into making these happen, to Barb and the team. And thankful to all the creators, because, like, especially for, like, the Flifty things are more kind of what the price normally is, but FLF-O-Ween, it's actually like almost everything here was 50 Linden, and that that's I recognize that is a risk and an ask of creators, but it does drive traffic to the stores as well, and we try to circle to the stores that really pique our interest. There were a couple that we noticed this go around that we definitely want to be checking out, and definitely encourage our audience when you do see things at a sale like this to really also check out the creators that you think really hit your vibe, because you might be surprised. They might have some really must-have stuff in their actual store.
Yep.
So
I agree. And I was just thinking that it seems to me, and maybe it's just the way it worked out this year, or maybe it's just because I'm so much busier at work, but we just had the birthday bash, and then on the heels of that you have FLF-O-Ween, but it's never any different, because their birthday and Halloween are at the same time every year. So maybe because I've just been busier lately, it seems like I thought I just turned around and it was their birthday. But we also did that one very close to closing time, as opposed to the opening of the event. So when I was mindful enough this morning to be like, hey, FLF-O-Ween, let's jump on that early. So
that was a really good idea.
Because it's been open one day so far, and it closes on on the 31st. So I figure at midnight on the 31st after all the Halloween festivities. But it's like a little over 2 week run. So you have time. We're gonna, Tour's gonna help me with the editing of this video, and hopefully it'll get up in a timely manner so that you have plenty of time to review it and have it hopefully help you inform your shopping. So
absolutely.
But with that, I'm going to go ahead and launch into thank you. So we appreciate every one of you being here, watching our video, listening to our video, Lark, and any others like Lark who listen. And then, like I said, I really hope you find it not only useful for your shopping, but entertaining as well. So thank you. We appreciate all of you.
And we will see you in the next video.